This is the live nobody asked for and nobody knew we were going to have, and yet we are still here having it.
Should you post something on the community tab?
It's a little too last minute for that, but let's do something about the comments.
No, what do you mean nobody's here to comment?
Not yet, but people will be. So
Okay.
show most messages with potential spam removed. That sounds about right. Hello, Bella Morgan, my darling. I'm glad that you caught us.
Right on time. Before.
It's not like anyone knew that we were even going to have a live, but here we are. And now I'm suddenly rethinking my attire. Hi, Nicole, honey. Because I'm sitting here in a sweater and I'm like, was this really the best choice for attire? I actually was wearing this today and I came home and I didn't change yet. But now under the lights, I'm like, it's a little roasty toasty.
Yeah.
I might actually need to change. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. And also I realized like we're going into the twilight hours and I didn't close my window shade. So this is when it's like the house, I feel like I'm in a fishbowl. So yes, love.
Are we gonna get copyrighted if I sing a copyrighted song?
You can sing a copyrighted song, you just can't play it because we found that out the hard way. Hi Jamie, hi Allie.
Mom, you mean I found that out the hard way?
How did you find that out the hard way?
I got a warning for copyright because I played Electroman Adventures in one of my videos.
Oh, you did too? Oh no, that happened to me also.
What happened to you?
We're totally having shop talk here.
What happened to you?
So in one of the members' live streams, I was playing a song one night, and I went to the bathroom. I put it on to have like background music playing, and then like the next day, I woke up in the morning and I got like an email from YouTube saying I was playing copyrighted music without having permission to play it, and I was like, oh! And they were like, since you didn't know, we're not gonna like give you a strike. This is just a warning.
Yeah, Mom,
and then I said that I had to take the video down because I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna be in trouble for this. Hi, Beth.
Yeah, Mom.
Yeah.
Mom, I didn't even know Electroman Adventures was playing, Mom.
This is the funniest thing.
Like, Mom, my sound was off. I don't even know how it picked up on Electroman Adventures.
That's wild. And then Pip has his own YouTube channel where he plays video games, and apparently he had the same thing happen to him. Hello, Project 25. Guys, I am boiling. I have to go change my shirt. I have to get out of this sweater. I will be back in a moment. I'm sorry. I'm the least professional YouTuber ever. In like the history of, I must be the least professional in like the history of YouTube's humanity. Nicole, Pip's voice is a little deeper this week. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go change my shirt. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, my voice is a bit deeper. I'm older. Oh. I'm growing up.
I need time to slow down. Slow down, time.
You do. I need it to speed up.
Why? So you can move out of the house?
No, so I can grow up and be older.
Why?
I like it.
Yeah.
Did you just say blah?
I said if.
It sounded like a blah.
You know what? I was in a hurry to grow up too. And then you grow up and you're like, why did I want to grow up so badly? You have to pay your own bills. You have to be responsible for your own self, your own life. So much better. Nicole, but that makes you real. I know. Thank you, Nicole. He is so darn cute. Nicole, youngster, be careful what you wish for.
No, it's gonna lose dry.
Spot on. Spot on. Please do be careful what you. Everyone. Not just young laddies. All of us should probably be careful what we wish for.
I wish it to grow up and have a nice life.
That's the perfect thing to wish for. That's the perfect thing to wish for. How's everyone doing? This was the live nobody knew we were having and nobody even asked for.
And
we're
people
here.
are here.
And yet,
Mom.
if you build it, they will come.
I know why.
I have built it and you guys are all here.
I know why, Mom.
Why?
Mom, because on your icon, it shows that you're live. It has that like live thing.
Oh, it does? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with my hair. I'm okay with that. Yo, X-Men Fortnite! Hello? Hello, Michael Cantor. Thank you. Oh, yes. Should we talk about that whole space thing? I can't get over it. It's so cringe. Oh, my God. But every time I see a clip of it somewhere.
Of what?
Hi, Zach Lax.
Of what?
Of Katy Perry. Who was it? It was Katy Perry. In New York, where they say, I don't know what that means, Bella, called out of work since they scheduled me 5 days in a row without me. Oh, God. Yes, Randolph. I'm glad that you caught us also, Miles. Thank you. Hold on, 1 second. It was Katy Perry. 1 second.
Can I say where we just came from?
It's spring break. My head is going to explode.
Put.
Presently. I just need peace and fucking quiet. Okay. You asked what was it? What it was? I'm trying to tell you. Katy Perry, Gayle King. Who are the other ones? Hi, Ajira. Jamie, so for about a month, there has been a dog hanging around. She is injured. I got to, you know what, honey? I think the dog chose you to take care of her. Ajira, yes, it's spring break in Jersey too. Can't wait for my dog. We love our kids and yet we want them to go back to school. Yes.
We watched the Minecraft movie.
I know. I'm gonna tell everybody about it. We saw. No, I'm not the savage cucumber. Okay. You know, I was gonna take a drink. We need to talk. We need to get over fucking gender stereotypes. Just because somebody has short hair doesn't mean they identify as a man. Just because somebody has long hair doesn't mean they identify as a woman. Just because I have short hair doesn't mean that I'm transsexual or pansexual. I am about as feminine gets. I happen to have short hair. Can we just like all calm down? We need to calm down. To quote Kate, what's her name? Taylor Swift. We need to calm down. I'm gonna put the fuck in because I like to say fuck. We need to calm the fuck down, everybody. Thank you for the hearts. Hold on. We're gonna talk about all of this. Hold on. I told you I'm cray-cray. I can't get any fucking peace and quiet. Miles, Jeff Bezos' girlfriend went to, and some other randoms. I know. I don't know who these people are. Liam. I don't know, Liam, what you mean. Hello, Steve. Jamie, wait, what is up with the chat tonight? I don't know. I know. I'm just wondering too. Well, no. Well, here's the thing, Allie. Jeff Bezos wasn't on there. Then Savage Cucumber. Why'd you ask? Surely you must have a reason. Pray tell what that reason is. Jeff Bezos wasn't on it. Jeff Bezos went after it landed. Yes.
There.
Don't take my aqua decaf air.
I'm just taking a sip.
It's life itself. Don't take my aqua decaf air. I'm so thirsty. He took my drink. His girlfriend was, right. Lawrence, so who was it? Lawrence Sanchez, Gayle King, Katy Perry, and 3 other non-celebrities. And then people have been, I mean, what I really like in the comments is I'm reading I'm not Liam, stop it. Dude, like, do you know the expression, walk a mile in somebody's shoes and then you can talk about their life? You have been on here for moments and you're somehow coming to some sort of conclusion about my life.
What's the conclusion he's making?
Not an accurate one.
What is it?
Hold on.
What is it?
1 second.
What is the conclusion?
Can I please drink my aqua decaf air in peace?
What is the conclusion? What is the conclusion? What's the conclusion?
Hello, Froze.
What is the conclusion?
1 second.
No.
Froze.
0 seconds.
It's spring break. I haven't had a chance to record any content, so I just decided to hop on here tonight. It's whatever the fuck you guys want to talk about. I have literally no agenda.
Mom,
Hold on 1 second.
what is the assumption that is incorrect?
Someone said I was ignoring you. Beth, did anyone see the clip where the door opened from the inside? Yes, I know, right? And meanwhile, they're saying like, oh, it's pressurized. Like, it's like pressure controlled. Meanwhile, like in the live stream, you see it like thump down on the ground, like thump. Like I'm thinking, surely they would have been injured. It went thump. No, they were all fine. Goofy Gober. I played in the, I think you meant to say rain. Now I see walk. I don't know what you're saying there. Frolls, OMG, how cute. You finally have Tinkerbell, right? And I put some stars up there also.
Yeah, it's beautiful. The stars used to be on my toy closet.
Watchdog the Beast, daughter speaking like a lawyer already. Thank you, Allie. Hello, Tanya, my darling. Yes, I am enjoying Neptune in Aries vibes very, very much. Thank you, Nicole, so much.
Mom, should Saf still listen and hop on here?
No, she hasn't said hello yet, but
Is she on?
no, she could. Mom, if you're here, let us know. We're never gonna know if you don't say if you don't say that you're here, Mom. We don't know that you're here. I don't know if my mom is here. I told her I was coming on though.
Yeah.
I was just saying, Nicole, guys, please take a moment, give a major thank you to our mods for keeping this such a lovely community for us and keeping
Mom,
the comment section high vibes.
Mom, are you gonna unmod the mod that hasn't been doing anything? I'm not gonna say names
No.
because that's Lesson Hara. You're not gonna unmod that?
Krista and Katie. Oh my God, I said. Thank you, Krista and Katie. I love you. You just made my day, by the way. That was epic. That was seriously epic. Watchdog the Beast. I bet you only have dairy-free food in your... No, I actually have a ton of dairy in my house right now. Yes, thank you, Froles. Thank you. Nicole, dude is cracking. I'm not even seeing half the comments, by the way. By the way, Krista and Katie, that was like the comment of the day. Thank you for that, guys. Seriously. Okay, so again, I have no agenda. We can talk about whatever you guys want to talk about, but Pip, really, his agenda is he wants you guys to know that we went to go see the Minecraft movie. It was really cute. There was a little bit of some hand gesturing, which was
There
like...
was? I didn't realize that.
I know. But I caught it because I'm always on... Thank you, Krista and Katie. I love you too. But I was seeing they were doing this. So
yeah, they were. I didn't see that.
Yeah, so he saw it without knowing what it was. So they were doing this.
Actually, he's Jack Black. Of course he's in the club.
So it was Jack Black that was doing it.
He's in
and
the club.
Who was the other? Yes, of course he is. And then the other one was Jason Momoa. They were both doing it.
You know that?
Now, the other people in the movie were all non-celebrities. So that's probably why no one else was doing it. It was just like the two big names in the movie. They were the ones that were doing it because, yeah, they got to pledge allegiance to their flag. It ain't our flag,
yeah,
but it's
not
their
our
flag.
I was about to say, not our flag. Oh my
They're
God.
not pledging allegiance to
Oh my God.
Shh.
Mom.
Shh. What?
I'm playing the show. I got max integrity at the end of the bottom of the second. At top of the second.
Good job.
But I still don't have eject yet, even though I have max integrity.
Beth wants to know, what did you like about the movie?
It was great.
I know, but
the movie theater.
So I took him to a special movie theater.
It was very cool and special.
It's not like a traditional one where you're crammed in like sardines. We went
No
to
sardine cramming.
No sardine cramming. We saw the Minecraft movie.
Oh my God, that's an easy story.
This is a movie theater where each seat is like a lazy boy. They're leather seats. They're really spacious. They actually I fell asleep in a movie theater like this once. So the seats go all the way back. There's a leg rest that goes up. They give you a blanket, and there's waiter service, and there's a full menu. You can get dinner. There's a restaurant on the first floor. There's a bar in the restaurant. There's a bar. It's a three-level movie theater. There's a bar on the second story. There's a bar on... Basically, they want you to get shit-faced.
Yeah.
That's the moral of the story. And I don't drink. I think we all probably... No, Sarah Lee, you're not late, honey. I didn't even tell anyone that I was coming on. And surprise, I'm here. Hello, Jackson.
We got on like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. No one even knew that I was doing this.
But how long have we been on?
I don't know.
Can you
So,
tell me exactly?
I'm not even 15 minutes. Please calm yourself. So look who's talking. Miss Hyperactivity herself is like, calm down. I love. Oh my God. Et tu Brute, not you, Tanya, calling Sarah cakes. Sarah, I'm sorry. That's your name forevermore. You will be known as Cakes. I'm gonna have to start calling you Cakes now too. Everyone's calling you Cakes. All the cool kids are calling you Cakes, so I gotta call you Cakes also. So anyway, the seats in the theater are awesome. So it's like you get your own lazy boy. They recline. Yeah, the trolls have been active. They give you a blanket. There's full waiter service.
Yeah, like they come.
They come to you. They take your order. There's a button. You can press the button if you want them to. Oh, we didn't even get dessert.
Wait.
We were looking at the menu and I was like, oh, we're gonna get this for dessert. We're gonna get that for dessert. There was no dessert. Dessert was not had.
Wait, Mom, can you
Yes.
fill my water?
Yes, bring your water here and bring a water bottle, please.
Well, I have to bring a water bottle now that I'm not bringing back.
Why not? Because why not? That's why.
I brought a new one. I'm gonna throw the old one out.
No.
It's empty.
Oh, is it? Is it for sure empty?
Yes,
totally
wait. Check.
It's totally empty?
Yes, it's totally empty. I can show you it. I can show you it. Look.
No, there's a little bit of. Here, bring it over here. There's a tiny bit
It's
left.
not enough.
Hey, waste not, want not, buddy. Bring it here. Bring it here.
No.
There's a little bit of. This is what you do when you don't pay for your own bills. He's like, yeah, there's no water left. There's a little bit of water left.
There is no water left.
And that moment that you realize you turned into your father. I'm like, wait, there's some water left, kid. Don't throw the water bottle out.
There isn't water left.
Exactly what my father would have done. But exactly. So basically, I'm my father. So, okay, how's everybody doing? Are we all having a good day? I'm having a great day, thank you. The movie was really great. It was actually really cute, but it's kind of like, no, what you talking about, Cypher?
What?
Cypher's like, you blitzed.
What does that mean, blitz?
Like high or drunk. I'm not blitzed.
Yeah.
Sweetie, I'm high on life. I don't need to get blitzed.
Mom,
Yes, darling.
You don't get drunk. You don't drink alcohol.
Not for years.
No.
In fact, when I was at the movie theater, I got a Virgin Bloody Mary
It's
because that's the
Virgin
only
Bloody Mary.
drink
You miss.
I miss. That's the only one I miss. That was that and like a good. Somebody needs to like come up with a wine that doesn't have alcohol in it. I know that sounds crazy, but I would like to I like drinking wine. I just don't like drinking alcohol. If I could drink like wine that didn't have alcohol in it, that would be great.
The Virgin Bloody Mary.
I know, but what character are you? Is that a trick question? I don't know. I feel like you have some idea of where that question is going, but I don't know exactly where.
Like what? Minecraft?
Cypher, it's called Welch's grape juice. Wait, they do make non-alcoholic? Where have I been?
I don't know. Mom, you've been drinking Virgin Bloody Marys. That's where you've been.
Wait. They make a... What? Did you think you were going to get away with that?
No.
Okay.
I did it to be silly.
Wow, stop.
I'm doing it to be silly.
I need this. What's better, I don't know because I don't know. That's a good question, Jamie. I don't know what mix they were using. Trader Joe's used to sell an amazing they used to sell in cans, Bloody Mary mix, non-alcoholic in cans, and then they stopped selling it. That was the best one that I ever had, to be honest. Yes, Andy, I'm single. Do you want to take me out on a date? I only date men that are in their divine masculine. Allie, they sell at a lot of grocery stores. Oh, I didn't know about this.
I didn't know about this either.
Ryan, let's do Ryan Gosling memes. I mean, you have a great handle, Ryan Gosling memes. Ryan Gosling memes said he's single and he needs advice on getting a girlfriend. Be in your divine masculine. That's going to help a lot. Ashley, what are you talking about? I don't even know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Not complete nonsense. Thank you, Nia. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Cypher, divine masculine, LMAOSSSSSS. I don't know what. Laughing my. I don't know what the O stands for. This is what girls want now. I've been sharing on Instagram like a lot of me. Oh my God, they're so real. It shows like dating in 2025. It shows the girl is dressed like a guy and she's going up to a guy's house and she rings the doorbell and who's that small, that's my son. So she goes up to the door, she's dressed like a man and then, oh, Ashley, thank you, I'm so glad you subscribed. So she goes up to the door. She brings flowers for the guy. The guy is like standing there quelling, like he's like a damsel. And then like they turn around. He's like they're about to go on their date, and there's like someone there that's gonna rob them. And then like the guy is like pantomiming like he's terrified. And then no, I don't show my no. He's a minor. He's not allowed to show his face.
I'm a minor. I'm not allowed to show my face.
So when they're about to go on the date, and then they turn around and there's somebody there that's like holding up a pow pow, and then so the guy's pantomiming like he's terrified, and then the woman starts beating him up, and the guy's just standing there, and they're like showing his face like he's horrified. And then like she beats him up, he's on the ground, and then they walk to the car. She opens the car door for him, and he gets in the passenger side. And I was like, I know it's making fun of dating, but honestly, it feels like what dating in 2025 is like. Like the guys want to be the princess. They want to be the catch. They want the girl to chase them. They're playing games to get you to chase them. And it's like, dude, you're the fucking guy. This is masculine energy. Thank you, Miles. This is masculine energy. Like, women that are, the reason that we're all out, I love you too, baby. The reason that we are all out of alignment right now is because the men are out, not all, obviously. There's always going to be somebody that's going to freak the fuck out. But there's a lot of men that are acting more like women, and then because the men are so demasculated, it is causing the women to not feel safe in the world that we live in. So we have to compensate, and we have to become overly masculine to compensate for the men that are more feminine than we ourselves are. This is an energy. I'm not talking about like a metro man. You could have a perfectly metro man that is in his divine masculine energy. But like if a guy ever took me out on a date and is like, so we're going Dutch, right? I'd be like, no, and forget you ever knew me. I would never go out on a date with a man that was like, we're going Dutch, right? I'm sorry, what world do we live in? No. Sarah, really? Thank you, darling. Hold on, let me catch up on some comments. Thank you, Ali. Big love from Pakistan. I love that. Let me catch up on some comments here. Block that. Oh, I don't know. Oh. Okay, Ryan, I feel like I'm in my divine masculine already. But are you? I don't know who we're talking about, but yes, if there is one here, please block that person. You all, thanks for removing, thank you, yes, thank you. Yes, Cypher. Ashley, you have to show, I don't know what that means. Cypher, wait. That's what we want. Yes, Ryan, the men, they are actually, they're designed to lead. But here's the thing, there's been this attack on masculine energy because now the way in which men were created, which was to be masculine, what do people say now? They say it's toxic masculinity. God doesn't make a mistake, guys. If God created men this way, he created them to be masculine. That's not a mistake. But so much of what is going on right now is to break down the natural order in society. Yes, thank you for the hearts. God doesn't make a mistake. And real women, we want a man to lead. It doesn't mean we want to be subservient. It doesn't mean we want to be less than. It means we want to have our nervous system be regulated with a man that is actually in his masculine energy, so then we can calm down and we can be in our divine feminine energy. Thank you, Sarah. I'm enjoying them also. And also, I just don't have content for today.
Mom.
Yes, love.
According to Neil.fun, here's distractions that can happen at work or aka school, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Checking your email, eating snacks, coworker asking you questions, getting marketing calls, going into YouTube class, getting attacked by your pet, pacing for literally no reason, just like randomly doing this, pacing for no reason, having an existential crisis.
Yes, having an existential crisis. Let me tell you, that happens in corporate America a lot. I don't know what the hearts are for, but thank you.
Probably for the existential crisis.
Yes,
you
thank
may
you
or may not be happening.
for the existential crisis. Let me tell you, Cypher, tell me something. Ryan, okay, what about when a guy feels feminine? That's okay. That's okay. Men can be feeling feminine-like. That's why I said there's plenty of metro men that are still in their divine masculine energy. There's nothing wrong with that. Cypher, we get blamed for harassment left and right, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry that has happened. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I'm really sorry. To me, that's just evidence of how out of alignment the world is. Because this is like, what are you doing that is what are you, why though? That's what I want to know. What are you doing that somebody is saying that it is harassment? That's what I want to know, and I'm really sorry. But to me, 1 second, I'm in the flow. That's just evidence that the world is so out of alignment. Okay. Yes, I am on Instagram. I'm not very active on Instagram though. Hello, model Lori Ann. Hello. I don't know why you're asking. What about Andrew Tate, honey? I don't know. Oh my God. Wow, Sarah, you have been very, very busy there, Sarah. Are you obedient? I don't know what that means. Can someone, what do you mean by obedient? Do I look like I'm obedient? I don't know. Read reloaded. W in chat. I don't know what that, okay, here's the thing. I say this about people that want to be trolls. Like, if you're going to be a troll, at least, like, be clever.
I'm clever, but I don't want to be a troll.
Right, but here's also the thing. I value and appreciate clear, concise communication. So can we please, if you're saying something, can you put it in like a full sentence with punctuations, por favor?
No.
Like
Punctuation.
If it's meant to have a comma, can you put a comma? If it's meant to have a exclamation or a question mark? Because I'm reading these comments and I don't even know what you guys are talking about. So please, I really, really value communication. Can we please communicate effectively? Jamie, okay, the trolls are just smoking too much. It's a Wednesday night. I think that's what it is. And then we have a random W from Leanna Elwood. Thank you for the W. Yeah, trolls are on tonight. Hello, Saira Jones. I am so glad that you caught us, darling. Yeah, I'm trying to pay them no attention. Hello, Mata Jafari. Oh, Reed, I think you're asking that you want people. Oh, I got it. I sometimes I lose the plot. Now I got why somebody put a W in. It was a W for Trump. I got you. Okay. Wow. Nicole, wow. You guys, holy fucking bananas, are the trolls crazy tonight. Jesse, didn't Trump win the popular vote? I don't know. I don't vote. I feel like my kid would know that. Did he win the popular?
1 second, let me ask Alexa.
Okay, yes, ask Alexa, please. Beth, if you are enjoying...
Please stop.
This is my live stream.
Did Trump win the 2024 popular vote?
Beth, if you are enjoying the video, please take them up. Beth, I love you. Thank you. Mazigag, oh my God, have you fallen? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Jesse, welcome to the internet. Carota Arroz, mi unez. I don't know what that means. Like and live you all. Thank you, model Lori Ann. I love that, darling. No habla español, I'm sorry. Or poquito, I should say. Oh, thank you for tuning in from Iran, Mata Jafari. That's amazing. W, okay, there we go. Hi. Hello, Ashley Claire, my darling. Ashley, are we talking about... I love you guys. You people are my people. Ashley's like, are we talking about that fake space launch and Katy Perry's clone? I love you. And then afterwards she's like, oh, and the love, and the love, and the love. And it's like, oh, please, just...
Sorry. No, 1 sec.
Just please stop. Make it stop. Model Lori Ann, you don't vote, but put it to... Oh, I got you. Thank you, Mata. I didn't vote, but W for Trump. I love that. He's so funny. I like him. Brett Bradley, what is this channel about? I just walked in and still did...
Andrew
Brent, I really like you.
reading.
Brent at least is honest. He's like, I don't know what this is about. I'm trying to decide if I want to be a troll.
Energy reading.
You know what? Brent, what is this? Okay, this channel is crunchy granola vibes. Like, we talk about energy, psychic energy reading. We talk about celebrity energy, celebrity coupling, true crime, metaphysical concepts. And I promise you this, if you stick around, you will have a good time. I can promise you that. Hello from Paris, Asmodeus. Model. Oh, could you go get the door, darling? Who's there?
Oh, Michael.
You can go. You can go. My neighbor's at the door. I'm not going. Model Lori N. Yes, you are very beautiful. I'm glad I came to you. I'm glad that you came here also. And smart. Thank you so much for saying so. Sarah Lee, Faye, do you have a favorite YouTuber? Yes, myself. Who else? Nicole, and she kissed the. I know, it was so
1 second.
nonsense.
We have little sconces on the walls.
In the living? Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Michael wants to know.
We have 3 in the living room and we have 1 in the bedroom.
I have these shades that I thought maybe you might be interested. Want to show your mom?
Yeah.
Hold on, my neighbor. It's show and tell time. Hold on a second, guys.
These.
Oh, but we have ones that came with you. That is beautiful, though, Michael.
It is
wow.
beautiful.
Wow, that is super beautiful. I don't know if they're gonna fit, but if they, do you want to leave one and I'll try it out?
Yeah, I'll leave that with you.
Okay, thank you so much, Michael.
Okay.
I'll let you know if they fit, okay? Hold on, you
Yeah.
gotta close the door, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks,
I
Michael.
Thanks, Leo.
Okay, hold on.
Mom, look.
Yes.
Mom, look. This says Trump won the popular vote. False. Fact check.
Oh God.
Trump winning the popular vote was wrong.
I tell you, these fact checkers are just out of control. Jesse, I didn't know you supported Trump. I try not to talk about highly inflammatory topics here.
Can
So
we
that's
talk about
why
politics?
you typically will not know where I stand on any position.
Can
and
I
if you
say?
no, and if you don't know where I stand, that means I'm doing a good job of being very middle of the road. Because then I think if you guys knew where I stood on topics, then I think
like politics.
then I think I think it could bring into a question the integrity of the material that I bring in when I'm doing a channeling session. Face Finista, baby blue eyes. Thank you. Mata, I liked it. Thank you. Holy God damn it.
Apparently,
Hold on, I'm like gobsmacked at the amount that you guys have been deleting here. Like, wowza. I don't know what people are saying, but damn. Saira, Faye, loving your platinum blonde. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's
Mom. Trump had 2 assassination attempts. He had one in 2017 that didn't go well, and also his one, and also the one with Crooks. Actually, he technically had 3.
He had 3.
Yeah, because the
And a lot of people,
and there were 2 impeachments.
a lot of astrologers are saying there's going to be another attempt on him over the next maybe like couple of weeks period. And I can't remember exactly what it is, but I forget what it is. There's something in his midheaven that's like the top of his chart, and maybe Ashley Claire, darling, if you're still here, maybe you can say what it is. But but they're basically saying like this is the penultimate of his career, of his entire life. It's going to be happening in the next like couple of weeks, and they're saying like the guy's been president. He's on his 2nd presidency. He's a billionaire. He's written books. He's a hotelier. Like, what else does he have that would make him, like, 1 second, the pinnacle of his career? And they're saying it's if he was unalived, then he would become like a martyr. I hope it's not true. That would be terrible.
You guys might be able to figure out where my mother stands.
No, I'm not pro-violence of any kind. Like, for anyone to be unalived is terrible. It doesn't. If somebody I didn't. If it was someone I wouldn't vote for, I would feel the same way. I'm not pro-violence of
Are you
any
saying
kind.
that you would vote for Trump? Okay.
My kid's too smart for his own good
I
sometimes.
know this.
Okay, hold on. I gotta catch up on
I
comments
know
here.
the answer to the
Brent,
question.
you shush. Blonde
No.
hair looks like it has a blue tint or something. Is that the lighting that? It might be the lighting that's causing it because
One sec.
because last time I
It's
checked, there's no blue.
It's lighting. I can tell.
But you know what, Brent? I gotta say, thank you for sticking around and not being a troll. We like you. So far, we like you a lot. Jamie
What are
said
we judging him
for
now?
real.
That's gonna get him to leave.
I hope not. I hope he'll stick around.
Well, if you're judging him, you might not.
I'm not judging him. I'm just commenting that he's keeping it classy so far. Sarah, Zac Efron's brother, Dylan Efron, is stepping more and more in the limelight. Did they already get to him? Did he make a deal? I love it. Sarah's like, let's get down to business. We could be here all night talking about nothing. Let's
Let's
Come
do
on.
something.
let's do something over here.
Hey, that's what I said.
By the way, Sarah, I love you. Okay, so let me look at his. Thank you, by the way, for pronouncing his name, Dylan Efron. So what's being shown to me? Well, this is hardly a surprise. What's being shown to me is like tentacles.
Tentacles.
So they're in. Look at it this way: they're in the Efron family already. Now, I don't think the Efrons were raised in the club. I feel like when Zac was a teenager, in his early teenage years, I feel like he had joined the club. I feel like they've been watching his brother to see, because you know they sometimes they'll sign somebody and then they'll see if they want to do something with that person, and then meanwhile in the background they're running like focus groups on them to see like where they're going to cast them, what they can do with that person. I feel like they've been doing that with his brother, and now they're finally starting to get to the point they're like, okay, let's actually see if we can do something with him now. But I feel like they've been in the club, but quietly in the background. Zac, not so much quietly in the background, but I feel like the family has been quietly in the club, in the background for some time. Brent, real debate, dog pants, do they have 2 or 4 leg holes? I mean, this is a great question. If I had a dog, I feel like I would know the answer to that.
It says,
Ashley Claire, I'm here, but I forgot what his chart looks like. So I keep seeing this. So many people have been saying it lately, like a lot of the astrologers on YouTube that are not my favorite. I like them just fine. I have a few. Oh, I just got a notification from YouTube.
what is it?
It just popped up. I reached over 50. Wait, no, I have way more than that. I guess I don't.
You reached over what?
50,000 viewed hours.
Let me check. 1 second. Can we like end the live and re?
No, why would I do that? That's just crazy talk.
No, really
I just
isn't.
got a notification
Do a
come down
poll.
and then it popped away.
Do a poll to see if people would like that if we were to leave and then re-live.
No. Nice try though.
Okay. Just no.
So I keep seeing this. There's a couple of YouTubers that have been saying, I mean, I really hope it's not true. That would be terrible.
What?
But here's also the thing. They're speculating. They're saying, like, what could be more like the ultimate of his career because of the things that he has already done. So it's pure speculation on their part. Hi, Deborah, darling. Mommy's here. Hi, Mommy. I'm glad that we were asking about you, by the way. We didn't know if you were here, and I was like, Mommy, if you're here, you have to say hi. Otherwise, I don't know if you're here. I'm glad that you caught us, Mom.
Can we call her afterwards?
We could call her after
Who's
if
that?
she's still up. I don't know if she's going to be up.
We called
Tanya.
her
Hey,
before.
Mom. I love that.
We called her before, so let's call her after.
Sarah, I love you, and the rest of the SoularFlow fam. I love that. Yes, darling.
If she doesn't fall asleep watching the live.
Yeah, Mom, stay on and fall asleep watching.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. Ashley Claire, I am looking at his chart now. Uranus is in his midheaven now in Taurus. Also, Mars is about to enter his first. Oh, he's a Leo rising. I think I knew that. His first house and conjunct his natal Mars in the next few. That's okay then. Okay then. I cannot wait. I mean, you guys have been hearing me say over and over and over again. I can't fucking wait for Mars to go into my first house. Can I just say Mars?
Retrograde.
It's out of retrograde.
Yeah.
And
I can get a channel.
Venus is out of retrograde.
Yeah.
It's not like he doesn't have one. Venus and both Mercury are out of retrograde. Mars is about to go into Leo. Praise be. Because Mars in Cancer in my
Mom,
12th house.
Is anything happening with my chart?
I do not recommend it. Your chart?
Yeah, with my chart. Is like anything significant happening?
So Ashley, maybe you can answer this, because to the best of my knowledge, astrology impacts children to a lesser degree than it does
But
grown
Mom,
ups.
but
Yes, love.
is anything major happening in my chart, even if it won't affect me as much? I want to know. Can somebody check that? Or can you check that? I want it checked.
I can check, but I can't check right now, okay?
Oh, okay, you'll check once we get off?
Maybe when I get off.
Maybe.
Jenna, hi Jenna, honey bun. Sarah, I can go on with celeb questions all day. I know. And I gotta be honest, I felt like we were like running out of celebrities we can look into, because I feel like I've looked into so many of the big time celebrities. I was like, I don't know where this channel's gonna fucking go, because I feel like so much of the stuff we've done has been like celebrity oriented.
Well, I'm gonna take it over when my mother
Nicole,
does.
Ashley, I don't plan on dying anywhere
Yeah,
in the near future.
but when
Calm
you
yourself,
do, but
please.
when you do, I'll take it
Ashley, and Nicole, Ashley, what does that mean? Jamie, meanwhile, in my dimension, I'm in a lawn chair with popcorn watching this episode unfold. I love
this
that.
isn't really an episode of anything.
It's a hangout.
Yeah.
Hello, Arjun Kabul. I hope I'm saying that correctly.
Brent.
Brent, LOL, sounds like your son. He is my manager.
I'm your manager.
Yes, Brent, he is.
I'm patting you on
Yes,
the
am
arm.
I doing a good job? Do I get a promotion?
No.
Boo.
Mom, I want a 5% cut of whatever you're making, Mom.
You're gonna get everything I have in the end.
No, I want a 5% cut of what you're making.
FSDYK said hi. Hello. What is the theme? I don't know what the fucking theme of the conversation is. We're honestly winging it tonight. If there's something that you want to talk about, you can bring it up and we'll go there. Because
Politics.
I have zero agenda today.
Politics.
Oh, Beth, you're
Politics.
so sweet. I love that everybody's saying hi to my mom.
Mom.
No, we're not talking about politics.
Mom,
Calm
you
yourself.
you told me to politics.
No.
Political.
Ashley, have you ever read Caroline
Hold on.
Libet, his White House? No. Brent, I prefer the Chinese zodiac. I am Metal Monkey. Makes me feel like a Power Ranger. Say that out loud. That's very cool, actually. Well, I'm trying to remember what I am in the Chinese zodiac.
What the heck is the Chinese zodiac?
So just like here, so the zodiacs from all around the globe. There's, the Western, which is the one that we mostly follow. Then there's also not Ayurvedic. There's I forget, what's it called? Sidereal. That's like Eastern astrology, and then China also has their own astrological system.
What am I in China?
I forgot. I knew. I forgot. I have to look all of these things up. I forgot. Hold on. There's a glare. Ajira, I'm a Leo rising and sun. So happy, right? Oh my God. We're gonna fucking party, right? I'm ready to throw a fucking party. Ashley, I think astrology impacts anyone at any age. Okay. I feel like it does, but I feel like it probably impacts them to a lesser degree.
Yeah, like it.
But I can tell if there's something going on in like transiting big for him. I can tell because he gets a little dysregulated. So I can always tell just by how he's acting.
It affects me less, but it still affects.
Oh, absolutely.
But it affects
Beth, I don't know for sure, but I think Uranus could currently be transiting near Donald Trump's midheaven. But yes, that's what Ashley had actually said, Beth. You're correct.
Is actually
Ashley,
still on? Is
yes,
actually still
yes,
on?
she's commenting. Nicole, it means that there is a chance for something wild and surprising to publicly happen soon to him that can affect his identity. Perfect way of putting
like
it.
him dying?
Perfect. Yes, that's.
No.
Hi, Swimmingly. I'm glad you caught us. Sylvester. Hi, coming in from Barbados. Welcome from Barbados. Thank you, Sarah Lee. Thank you, Sarah Lee. Brent, Western is month-based, Chinese is year-based, monkeys are... Right, so that's kind of something that I actually... Shh. Stop.
What?
Stop.
What?
Okay.
What do I stop?
Stop. You don't need to just comment on
Stop
things.
existing?
No, don't stop existing. I like you existing. But I would also like it if when you're commenting,
I'm leaving.
they're really thoughtful comments.
I'm leaving.
So what I really, really like... I'm waiting for some asshole to come at me and say I'm abusing my child or something like that.
You're cute.
Somebody's saying stop ignoring your child. Okay.
She's
What
not
I really
ignoring
like, if anything,
She's
I give
not
this child way too much attention.
Yeah. Can you open up a Bisley?
We don't have any more.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We ran
What
out.
I really can you stop now?
What?
Okay. This is my own fault. I invited him to stay in the room, and now I'm paying the price for it.
I'll leave it.
No, I like you here, but I would just like you here.
I'll leave and take the headphones.
No. I would like
You
you here,
can't
but
stop me. You
a little
can't
bit
see
more
them.
quietly. Hold on. T.O. I need to. The only hand gestures I will do in earnest is T.O. If I do this, I'm pointing out somebody else doing it, not because I'm flashing my affiliation.
No. You will also do T.I.
No, I don't like T.I. as much.
Mom, look, there's T.O. Wait, let me show you. It's T.O. and there's also T.I.
I don't like T.I. nearly as
I
much.
like T.I. though. T.I.
Okay, I got a T.O. because I gotta close all the window shades in here.
I got it.
Actually, I don't have to. Well, look at you.
I'm just climbing
Look
up.
how industrious you are. It's a little bit, that one's the challenging one.
The top of it.
Yep. It'll be a lot easier once, wow, you are, look at you, dude.
What can I
Dude. Good job, good
That's
job.
good enough.
I'll take over. You actually did tremendously well.
And
Tremendously
I'll
well.
get all the other ones.
Okay, but can we also just bring the volume down?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well,
What?
can you stand in the corner? Stand in the corner for a sec.
Why?
Because I'm not sure. Can the camera see the corner? No, it can't, I don't think. I want to make sure that the camera can't see the corner before I stand there.
Okay, no, it can't see the, you know what, let me get that one if you're concerned.
I'm already over here.
Okay, I'm gonna highly recommend that you eat something, sweetie.
Nope. Okay.
Thank you. Can you go do the bedroom? Oh, thank you for doing that one. I appreciate it, Dolly. Nothing, I stepped on the charger.
Whee! Whoa!
I wish I would've
Whoa!
seen that.
Whoa!
What happened?
The phone's wonky.
Uh-oh.
Rotate.
There we go.
Yeah, much better.
All right.
Oh, that's the bedroom.
Fucking hell. This has been a day. Let me just tell you that. All right, hold on. It's fucking real life over here. If ever there was a real life episode, this is definitely it. Okay.
It has been a day, and the best part of it was the Minecraft movie.
Yes, it was great, but we gotta bring the volume down.
I'm so tired.
Okay, he needs to eat something because I
I'm
can
not
tell
tired.
he gets very, when he's
I
hungry,
get
very loud, and he can't regulate his body when he's hungry, and I keep telling him to eat and he doesn't want to. You try making a 9-year-old eat. It's not gonna happen.
It's not
Okay,
happening.
Come with me to the other room, please. Come with me. Excuse me. You heard what I said. There's also food in the kitchen you can go and eat.
I know there's food in the kitchen.
Okay.
Mom, put this on. No?
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
It's very real life over here today, and it's spring break, and
Can
it's
I, like-
real life. Sarah,
I'm gonna go eat.
can you, good, that's a great, that is the best thing I've heard you say all day. Sarah, could you look into the singer Pink? Was she born in the club, and was she born as a female?
Oh, pink.
I thought you were gonna go eat.
Yeah, I know. I just heard that.
You'll hear my answer just as well from the kitchen.
I actually came here to
Two?
take my water.
That's a great idea. So when you're eating, you can stay hydrated. That's an excellent
And
idea.
not have to drink liquid
Okay.
because here doesn't give us much hydration.
Really? Okay, Pink. She is a public figure. Let me see if I can tell. She was definitely born in the club. So was her husband. They're raising both of their kids in the club. They were pretty low in the. What are you doing?
I have this. I'll go put it back.
They were pretty low in the club, to be honest. What's being shown to me about her family, specifically her family, I don't know about her husband. What's being shown to me about her family, not Pink's family with her husband and their kids, the birth family that she herself came from, what's being shown to me about them is like a little bit of a crazy, like really, almost I would say dysfunctional energy in the house. But they had sold, wow, why did I say that? That's a weird word. They sold Pink to the club in exchange for them having an elevation. Now that doesn't mean that they unalived Pink and they replaced her with a clone. It just means that she was literally sold to them so the family could have some sort of a financial comeuppance. As in, it was going to change the financial blueprint of the birth family that Pink herself was from, that they were going to have an elevated status. There's still a lot of chaos and...
How high are they now?
I didn't get there yet. There's still a lot of like chaos and crazy in... This is specifically coming from like Pink's mother. I think she might have some mental health concerns, to be honest. She seems very the best word I could use is shrill. Like very histrionic, prone to like freaking out and like screaming, like really just like a shrill histrionic type person. So I would say there's probably some mental health concerns there. Definitely had sold Pink into the club, kind of like, do you guys remember what had come in when I look into Justin Timberlake?
Mom.
What?
If you're in a club family, aren't you already in the club? And why do you have to go into the club if you were already in a club family?
I don't understand the question.
Mom, like, if Pink was born in a family...
She wasn't, no, her family wasn't, she wasn't born into the club. Her family joined the club after she was born.
Oh, so they sold her to the club to get the rest of the family in the club?
No, they sold her to the club so the family would get money. So this was shown to me when I had looked into Justin Timberlake, for example, that he had said his mom had sold him into the club when he was a minor and before he could even have a say in the matter. Right now, Justin Timberlake was also we all came to know of him when he was in the boy band. But if you go back, he was on the Mickey Mouse Club. He was on, I want to even say maybe like Star Search. So he had always been in show business before he hit it big. That's very kind of typical and standard because there's really no such thing as like an overnight sensation or an overnight success. What it in fact is a clearly defined path that is laid out for a person that there's certain milestones that their career is going to reach, but it's also a way of keeping that person in line. So it's like if the club can see that they're in line and they're playing their part and they're being dutiful, then the club on their end is also going to do the things that they said that they were going to do. Now, this happens quite typically where the child is sold into the club before they themselves are a legal adult. They are sold into it by their legal guardian. So in Justin Timberlake's case, it was his mother. In Pink's case, it was also her mother. Whereas Justin Timberlake was really resentful of it, Pink, on the other hand, she's really embraced it. She's been able to... It's interesting because there's actually a lot of masculine energy around her. but it's being concealed. Like, this is energetically, think of her doing this. Like, she has her hands down in front of her private parts and she's not showing me what they are. She's like bare, like, here's the thing. It's like, imagine if somebody was in a dressing room, getting undressed, like in a sports center. Maybe they're wearing panties, but they're not wearing anything on top. So I can see there's breasts, but they are small. I would say if she was born a male, she probably had very small conservative sized breast implants put in. But she's doing this. She doesn't want to reveal what her gender is. Let me see if I can look around her to see what the gender is.
Good job doing an invasion of privacy.
It's not though, because here's the thing. It's not. It's really, really not, because I can access the energy of people around her that might actually know. But I'm also looking into, here's the thing. Anytime I can access somebody's energy, it's, as I've shared with you guys before, it's really very easy to access a celebrity's energy. They're so energetically porous. They're so used to living their life out in the open. They open up their homes to magazines. They do tons of interviews. They're so energetically porous. It's ridiculously easy actually to access their energy. So she's giving me a limited sense of access, right? She had no problem sharing with me that she was sold into the club. She's very, very private about her birth gender. So I'm just seeing by looking into the energy around her if I can actually access it.
Okay.
No, I think she was actually born a genetic woman. She's not more than one. She's one woman. I think she was actually born a genetic woman, because I'm seeing her pregnant and very, what's being shown to me is in a way of what I relate to as being pregnant when I was pregnant in the summer, which was hot, sweaty, tired, just like always just like so overwhelmed by the heat and being pregnant. And this is a sensation that she had. I actually think she is a genetic female. Yes, I think she is. Which kind of begs the question then, why didn't she? Oh, here's why. Okay. So, you remember I had said she was sold into the club? What do we think happened to her? She was very protective over her privates because, maybe you guys can guess, there's ample photos, and not just photos, there's recordings of her prepubescent body. And she feels like this has been exploited so much. She's like, I don't even want anyone else to even be focused or thinking about my genitalia, because there's an overabundance of material that exists on the dark web. An overabundance of material that exists. There's certain,
not just an abundance, an
overabundance. There's a, on the dark web, there's certain folders or certain parts of it. Come here. There's certain parts of it that a person can only access if they have a password. That password is for certain people that it is shared with in the club. She's telling me not everybody that has the password has integrity. So how many of these people that have had the password have recorded the material and then they passed it around on their own? So that's why she's saying there's an overabundance of material that exists that show her genitalia. She doesn't want anybody looking at it, talking about it, thinking about it, because she feels like it's been so readily available to people. She's actually horrified by it. That's the club for you. So I hope that answers your question, Sarah. Frols, hi Faye. I've been having a very difficult financial year since 2023. I'm losing hope in manifesting jobs and money. What do my guides suggest I do? Remanifestation.
I hope it's gonna be okay.
It will be okay. Does my late dad have any messages for me? So first of all, it is definitely going to be okay. What's being shown to me is you're still being stripped bare because you were not in alignment with what your soul came here to do. You were, if you will, treading water. You are just surviving. But your soul didn't come here to survive. Your soul came here to thrive. But you are living out of alignment. So all of this is happening to recalibrate you and to get you back into actual alignment of what your soul came here to do. Come here. It is going to be okay. This is all being done to push you into a direction of embracing more of your gifts and abilities. I'm seeing a lot of, I think you have a lot of untapped into artistic abilities. So it's either something artistic or it's like artistic adjacent. But whatever it is that you were doing before was not in alignment for the highest good of your soul. It's, in other words, a way of saying you were kind of like, you were literally, it's the best way of saying it, you were just surviving. You didn't choose to come here to thrive though, darling. So this is all being done to really push you back into the correct course that you are meant to be on at this time. I need your dad's name if you want me to share any messages from him though, okay, honey? Jamie, wait, who made spaghetti? Oh my God, that is, I don't know, who made spaghetti? Thank you, Sarah, also. Jamie, I'm missing out on someone's spaghetti. Tanya, great question regarding pig swimmingly. LOL, Pip will, you want to know what swimmingly? I just got in, Pip and I were just talking about that on the way home from the movie theater. Swimmingly said you would make a great attorney.
I would.
This is what we were talking about in the car. You
mean arguing about?
He does, very, very often he doesn't communicate. There's a lot of arguing. And when I call him out on it, and he's like, but what, I'm practicing to be a lawyer. Yeah. So I have to remind him, did you eat?
Yeah, I ate french fries.
Okay. It's something.
Yeah, better than nothing.
I have to remind him sometimes and to say, not everybody, specifically me, wants to communicate in an argumentative manner.
I want to communicate.
That's great. I don't. So I have to sometimes remind him I will not participate in arguments to humor him.
Yeah, and
because it makes communicating for me very unpleasant.
Hey, Mom.
And I don't want my communication with my child to be unpleasant.
Hey,
I want it to be pleasant.
Mom,
yes, darling.
Can we do a practice court case?
You know what? How about this? When we're done, if Soft is up, you can call her and you can argue with her.
Yes.
Because my mother is an actual attorney.
Yeah, she's.
There's a reason I didn't go to law school.
Your brother did though, right? Did he go to law school?
No.
Oh, but now because he's working.
Not now, honey.
Okay, later.
Brent, you're still here. I'm so glad to see you.
Can I watch YouTube?
No,
Please.
Brent, did you give him, your son, pure sugar? No. So this is what happens. He becomes dysregulated when he's hungry.
Mom,
I can stop.
do we have any just sugar in
No, I
the
can tell
sugar?
when he is hungry because he is hyper AF. That's why I've been telling him you got to go to the kitchen and you got to eat. After he eats, he is calm. When he's hungry, he's crazy.
I'm just gonna eat some chocolate chips.
No.
Yes,
Chan, elder millennial. I think you mean me. Jamie, what just? I don't know. I think this is when I actually kicked my tripod. That's what just happened.
What?
Oh my God, you saw Piff? No. Oh no.
How?
I don't know. Jamie, I need a gummy. I think it's been wild. This has been definitely the wildest, the absolute wildest live stream I have ever done. You cannot eat that.
I want to eat chocolate chips.
No. 1 second, guys. I have to be a parent right now. Go put them back. How do you even know where they are? Hold on a second. Stop it right now. Where are you? Stop. Give it here. Give it here.
Go down there.
No, it does not go down there because if it goes down there, you're going to be eating them again. Guys, you would think I don't feed my kid. You would think. I have to keep the chocolate chips with me now because otherwise he will be... What are you doing in the kitchen?
Dang lollipop.
Dude, Jude, there's dinner on the table for you. I promise you guys, I feed my child.
And she does.
Yes, Beth, thanks, Maud. Madison Andrews, hello. Jobby Barber, good morning. Where are you from? Los Angeles, California. Beth, you're so polite. Holy shit. Nicole, you have been super active there. Wowza, wowza. Brent, I don't know what, but two females always seem to give me male energy. Brent, there's a reason we came up in your feed today, my darling. That's 1 minute. That's because Dua Lipa is a man. Wow! Dude, Brent, your spidey senses is on it. They are both. They are both. So with Zendaya, what I picked up on her is hermaphrodite. But what I picked up on for...
Can you pass me that?
Oh my God. No.
Please please give it back. No,
1 minute. I'm sorry. I have to be a parent, guys. I'm sorry. Come with me to the other room.
No. This isn't exactly another.
Go.
Lollipop
No,
down.
it does not. You need to eat real food. There's dinner on the table.
I already ate.
No, French fries does not a dinner make.
But you told me to eat. I have to eat food.
Dua
Look,
Lipa
I'm
is a
eating
man.
the quesadilla.
Glam World, can you read me? Sweetie, you can book a session with me. Sarah, well, thanks for the in-depth pink response. You got it, darling. Sarah, I have another one. Did Cynthia Erivo? Yes, she did. Yes, both of them did. Jamie, Sarah's on her. Sarah always has good questions. Swimmingly, LOL. He is very cute. Yes, but he keeps me on my toes. He's not an easy child. But he is a lovely child. Algira, he reminds me of my daughter. Should be. What are you eating? No, that's not food.
I already ate one full quesadilla.
Good. Bring that here. I'll open it for you. Do not go running with it.
I'll go walking with it. Strike 3, you're out.
Here. Go sit down at the table, darling. Swimmingly. Oh, makes sense if grandma is a lawyer. He didn't get it from me. Frols, thank you, Faye. My dad's name is Etienne. Oh, he just loves you. By the way, he comes and he spends a lot of time with you. He says not to worry because he's with you. He says you have divine guidance all around. He said if you only knew how protected you are by the divine, you would not even think to ask if you're going to be okay because you would know that you're going to be okay. I'm in the flow. He said maybe start praying. If there are things that you can do that are going to help reconnect you to your sense of... So it's interesting the way he's saying it because he's showing me faith, but he's saying self. It makes me almost wonder if before you had more of a sense of connection to the divine and you kind of lost it. Because what he's actually showing me is he's showing me like on your knees and praying, but then he keeps also touching his heart. So it's a way of saying like to connect to the divine, but which is really also a way of connecting back to yourself because we all have a piece of the divine inside of ourselves. So maybe I'm wondering if this is like two pieces in a puzzle. It's the last two pieces in a puzzle that are going to help you reconnect. Reconnecting back to yourself, your true self. That's not the part of you that has been surviving, but what you actually came here to do. So it's reconnecting to the things that you used to do and you used to love to do when you were younger, because that's actually probably more closer to like what your soul came here to do. And then it's also, it doesn't have to be strictly through a religious practice, but if there's anything that you can do that's going to help you reconnect, even on a spiritual level, back to your inner knowingness that there is a divine and that you are protected, those are the last two pieces that are missing in the puzzle. They're going to help you get back into alignment. But he's like, there's a whole, he said, you've got, wherever you are, you have, by the way, like a trail of like pixies, like little fairies that follow you everywhere you go. So he's saying he's with you, he comes to visit you all the time. You have like this little magical little harem of fairies that are all around you. They're trying to bring levity to you. He also said, by the way, if you want to see them, you can ask. The ones, they're not, here's the thing. Fairies are a little bit cheeky. So you can ask that you want to see them. It doesn't mean that they're going to reveal themselves to you. But he said at least one of the, because you've got like a whole gaggle of them. I'm telling you, it's a harem. You've got like a motherfucking harem of fairies around you. But at least one or two of the many that are around you will reveal themselves to you if you really want to see them. If you're looking for evidence to the fact of how divinely guided and protected you are. But this is, again, it's two pieces left in the puzzle. It's connecting to the divine and connecting back to yourself. He is always with you, and you are divinely guided and divinely protected at all times, girls. How beautiful. I love that. I know. I love her dad's name also. Swimmingly. LOL. Boys can really keep us on. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Chris James. I appreciate it. Are you eating, sir?
No, I'm right here. I'm doing this.
Okay. I thought you went to the kitchen to eat. I must have been mistaken.
I will go back to the kitchen.
Nicole, hey, sure. Hey, all. Make sure you like this video. Thank you, darling. I love when you guys do my job for me. You're way more professional than I could ever aspire to be. Sarah, have you looked into Julia Roberts and her husband, Danny Moder? Are they? No. So again, second marriages are traditionally real. Who is she married to before? Lyle Lovett, a musician. Not a very well-known musician, right? That was done to humble her and to elevate his status. Where did he go? Not very fucking far. So you can typically tell first marriages, there's a good chance they're not real. Second marriages, there's a far, like about 80 to 88% of second marriages are real marriages. Unless the celebrity is in some sort of a humiliation ritual and they want to make them look like a hot mess, then they will put them in multiple non-real marriages. Lynn Gallus, hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking so politely. Jamie, hi Lynn, oh swimmingly, damn good, I know, you guys always bring good questions. Swimming, oh my God, I'm catching up, this is, wow, I'm so excited. Swimmingly, may I ask if my late Uncle Paul ever visits her? You can ask, I'm not going to answer however without a super chat or a super thanks, because for me to do some sort of a reading, there has to be an energetic exchange. In this case, the energetic exchange, because this is one of the ways I earn a living, is money. So if you do a super chat or a super thanks, $10 or more, I will answer your question. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm going to consciously hydrate and wait for more questions or comments to populate. Sarah Lee, I don't know. Oh, I think you mean Zelensky, right? Because I think Ukraine. 1 second, let me hydrate. Algira, do you really want to hear the question? So your ex-husband's not in the club. When someone has that many marriages, it's usually an indication they are either a full-blown narcissist or they have strong narcissistic tendencies and qualities. Frols, thank you so very, very much, Faye. May the oh, thank you, darling. I appreciate you, Frols. That was very, very kind of you. To answer your question, Sarah, yes. He's a literal actor. He was an actor. Thank you, universe, for punctuating it. He was an actor on a TV show before he became president. They're putting it in because, again, the Kabbal's law of karmic retribution. They have to tell you. He's an actor. He's playing the role of his life. How do we know this? Sean Penn gave him his Academy Award. Think about it. He's the president. He's the president of a country at war. Why does he care if an actor would give him his Academy Award? It's weird if you think about it, is it not? They're telling you he's a literal actor. Look what a good job doing. Look what a good job acting he's doing. We're giving him an award for his acting.
More like we're giving him an award for being in the club and getting told to do things.
Pretty much. Yes, thank you, Molly. I
I didn't
appreciate
even
that.
know the context.
Right? It's very, very
I didn't
telling.
even know the context, and I nailed it.
You nailed it, baby. This just goes to show that you pick up the information through osmosis. Nicole, what? He was an act. Nicole, you have to look at. It's crazy. Wait. It gets even crazier, Nicole. You're not gonna fucking believe this. Thank you, Lynn. You're not going to believe this. It's crazy. In the TV show that he was on, he played the president of a country. He played the president on the TV show that he was on. And then he went on to become president. Wow, isn't that convenient? You have to look up music videos of him. There's music videos of him. He's in a boy band. He's wearing like black latex and high heels, and he's dancing around. It's the craziest thing. You have to look it up. You're not going to believe it. Sarah, what happened to the actor Jussie Smollett? In 2019, he reported... Oh my, thank you. I will save my personal cues. I got you, honey. Hold on. The comments are going by too. But what happened to... In 2019, reported that he had been a victim of racism, homophobic attack, which led to a trial, which he was accused. What do you want to know about Jesse? Jenna, can you look into Mark Carney, Canada's current Prime Minister, please? There's a photo of him with Ghislaine Maxwell. Let me look at his name again. Mark Carney. So I will tell you what's shown to me. This is a metaphor. It's being shown that he's being served on a platter. I'm going to let you guys percolate on what you think that means. He's being shown, it is being shown he's being served on a platter. That could mean so many things. I don't even know where to go with that. Deborah, 2 days. Oh my God, happy birthday, Deborah. That is amazing. Swimmingly, sorry, I didn't want to. No, honey. That's swimmingly. I appreciate you so much. You can, that's what this is for. You can absolutely ask personal questions, honey, okay? That is awesome, Deborah. I'm so glad that you wanted to join us for your birthday. Greg, nice hairstyle. Goes, you know what? I appreciate you. Thank you, Greg. I like you. That's way better than people telling me I look like the broke-ass version of, what the fuck her name is. That satanic beast. If Jussie Smollett was... Sarah, come on. We already know that the two people that he paid were his friends. It was staged. This is public knowledge that it was staged, honey. Jenna, for the villagers to tear him apart. I kind of have a feeling, by the way, yes. Oh, I love that, Frols. Frols is saying it in French. That's beautiful. Yes, it was staged. It's been proven that it was staged, honey. Whatever happened to Tom Hanks? I have a member's video on that. He's no longer with us. He's not on this site any longer. Oh, Greg, that's so kind of you. Are you single? Do you want to take me out on a date, Greg? Are you in your divine masculine energy? You're very complimentary. I could get used to that. Thank you. I'm fucking frisky tonight, I tell you that. Thank you, Horn, for hunking at like the exact right time. So this is the craziest story. I have such crazy story for you guys. I was telling somebody this. So I matched with someone and we were schmoozing. And he tells me he doesn't have a car. He's like, could you pick me up? We didn't go out. Not a good sign. Swimmingly, why are so many, I'm telling this, I don't know what the fuck is going on in the world today, guys. I don't know. Those of you that are married, like, wow, you're lucky. Swimmingly, why are so many celebs trying, unless you're unhappily married, then get the fuck out. I don't know what to say. Why are so many celebs trying to become YouTubers now? Oh, we don't want them here. I agree. Probably because they were told they can't act any longer. Greg, LOL, I'm an old guy, happily married for God bless. God, I have a feeling that you're in your divine masculine, and that's why you are married for so long. Oh, I love that. But if I weren't, that's awesome. Greg, I thank you. I appreciate that. I do like older men, by the way, because I think they have to be older than women to be at the same maturity level. Nicole swimmingly preached. They are so losing their relevance. Froles, I have more questions about Aaron. Of course, oh my God, Froles, I love you. This is always a safe space. Guys, you have seen me like I kicked my ring light. You saw me having to parent my kid. You saw me yell at my kid. It's fucking real life over here. This is a safe space for everybody. You come as you are, be as you are. All are welcome here. I'm not a celebrity, but thank you. Jenna, do you think there's going to be a buttload of arrests coming in the... So, here's the thing. This is what has been consistently shown to me. A lot of these things are happening behind closed doors because, A, if everybody knew it's going to usurp our free will, not everybody wants to know the truth. B, if everybody knew the full extent of what was going on in the world would come to a standstill. People would lose their mind. So it has to be done. There's going to be just enough evidence breadcrumbed out into the world so that if people feel compelled to look into it, they can, but it's not going to be done in a way to usurp people's free will. I think there might be some really, really big notable arrests. P. Diddy was one of them. I think there's a really good chance there's going to be a couple of more really, really big ones. I'm not convinced they're going to happen at least until 2026, if not 2027, maybe as late as 2028. But I think, again, anything that's in the future is only a potential. That's why I don't like to do, future timeline reads, and that's why I don't like to give timelines, because how many, truth tellers out there or truthers out there have given timelines and then they came and went and then they look like they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So I don't like to do that for that reason. But everything that's been shown to me is it's just going to be too jarring and it's going to usurp people's free will. It's not going to be done that way. There's going to be breadcrumbs, but yes, in my opinion, I do believe there's going to be a couple of really big arrests. Yes. Oh, hi, Samaya, honey. I'm glad you caught us, darling. Greg, I accidentally found you. What site is this? So we, here on this channel, we talk about metaphysical concepts. I'm an energy reader. I'm a medium. I'm an intuitive. And basically what I do is I either will do a live like this and I just, whatever questions come in, I do cold reads on the spot. I have pre-recorded content where I do psychic energy reads on celebrities, on true crime. The true crime ones are, in my opinion, really, really stellar. Like, they're wild. I also look into alternative theories to explain what the fuck is actually going on in the world right now, because it's crazy out there. Love you too, darling. And we just have a good time, because everything that we see playing out in the world around us has a soul, spiritual, energetic, or vibrational element that is comprising the makeup of the 3D material world. So I like to look behind the so-called three-dimensional veil and share what those elements are. That's basically what we do here on this channel. If that sounds like it's your vibe, I certainly invite you to subscribe. Deborah, there any accountability for anything? So it's, again, people are being held accountable, but it's happening not publicly. I have a video in for my members on military tribunals where I've gone into that. There's been a lot of things going on behind the scenes that we have not been privy to, but yes, people are being held accountable. Oh, I love you. Yes, I love that. Ajira, praying for my divine masculine. Yes, and somebody that has a car. Sarah, and pays for dates. Are there nefarious people, energies behind the date? Yes, there's no question. All of the dating apps. All of the dating apps. Jamie, okay, Solar Fam. Gotta skedaddle, heading to work soon. I love you, darling. Thank you for joining us, Jamie. Jenna, yes, hence the circus shy. Yes, Nicole, Thanks, Sarah. Are you getting download questions tonight, or have you? Right, she has great questions. Yes, I am. So here's the thing. I don't like using the term psychic, Greg, but I use it only because I feel like that's a term that people are more familiar with. But to me, when I hear psychic, I think of somebody, you know, like the joke that they make of people that do this kind of work. You know, they have like a shop and they're like sitting over a crystal ball, and so I don't like using the term psychic. It has really negative connotations. I prefer the term energy reader because that's actually more akin to what I do. I read energy. And some of that happens to fall in line with some psychic work. I only use the term psychic because people know it. Jenna, word, thanks, Faye. Greg, I love that. Oh, I'm so glad that you subscribed, Greg. I'm happy to have you here. Deborah, it's so much fun, right? I remember I had said, yes, Saturn, intuitive. I had said one night to Pip, I was like, I think I'm just going to go on for like an hour. Meanwhile, 4 hours later, I was still hanging out with you guys because it's fun and I love hanging out with you guys. Sarah, whenever something occurs to me, I write it down in my notes, and sometimes a question spontaneously comes. I love the questions that you ask. Sarah, I don't know what you retracted, but okay. Nicole, I have a running list of, I love that, guys. Sarah Lee, spill the tea. Saturn Shades, read or feel, both. Greg, my brother just passed. Do you believe? Yes, absolutely. So it's called mediumship. And look at it this way. When someone passes away, it's only the body that passes away because our souls are eternal. And that is what comprises reincarnation, where the soul has a choice if they want to come back again. But even if the soul chooses to reincarnate, there's a portion of their soul that resides with God at all times. So I can always access that portion of their soul to communicate with them. And it is called mediumship. It's very, very real. I didn't know what this was when it came in, but it came in at 4 years old. I was seeing spirits walking around. You know, and this was the early 80s, like, good the fuck luck. There was no internet back then, so but yeah, I've been a medium for 40 years now. But I am sorry for your loss. Yes, sorry, Greg. Hello, is that Tanisha? I have a glare on my screen. Yes, Tanisha, you did catch another live, darling. Yes, so that's it. By the way, very often for people that are highly gifted, but they either don't know that they're gifted or they shut down their gifts and abilities, a lot of their gifts can actually manifest in their dreams. Usually it's precognition. People will dream about something before it happens. This is very, very common. Oh, Tanisha, I love you, honey. Tanisha, thank you, darling. Nicole, Frols, don't feel bad about your questions. I know. By the way, since you guys share a picture with me of what Aaron looks like, I'm like, damn, this guy is hot. I totally get it, Frols. I get it now. Sarah, how much of a plan about our life comes beforehand from our higher self? That is a great question. If you guys have ever heard other people refer to it that we co-create our reality, it's because we do. It's different for every soul. Look at it this way. The really, really big shit that we have experienced, that was a soul contract or a soul lesson that we agreed to experience. Almost everything else, and I say almost, is free will. So we actually have a lot more control over our day-to-day than we think we do. But here's the crazy thing. Even the truly big shit, like let's say you were going to marry somebody and this was going to be one of the biggest life lessons in your life. It was going to be horrible. It was going to be horrendous. It was going to break you apart. You can still override it because let's say the person asked you out on a date and you said no. So even in the day-to-day, we can override the life lessons. But here's the thing, then it might just get, pushed over. It might get rolled over. It's like rolled over minutes. It rolls over into a future incarnation. But we actually have a lot of control in the day-to-day. Tanisha, you're sweet. Greg, I have a sixth sense. Yes, that's so you're highly intuitive, and that's a gift and an ability. The better question is, how often do you listen to your sixth sense and your intuition? Hello, Sarah Olson. Hi, Faye. My daughter has Down syndrome. Any insight on people with Down syndrome? Because yes. So what's been shown to me, both about people that have Down syndrome and people that have autism, is they actually came here to teach us. They are humanity's biggest teachers. They came to get us ready for the world, the direction that the world is going to be moving in. They are our biggest teachers. If we can actually, and it sounds like, Sarah, you actually have, when a person can actually slow down to learn from them, we are benefiting only truly from them. But I actually also have a previous Ask Me Anything where I've looked into both autism and I think also Down syndrome. You might want to go back when you're done here and try to find that. I have timestamps on all of my Ask Me Anythings, and there's a separate playlist for all of my Ask Me Anythings. You can go and there's one that's devoted entirely to both mental and physical health concerns, and I think you will find that episode incredibly insightful. But there are teachers. Thank you, Nicole. Saturn, you open to read and then push out so quickly. I get it. If you don't mind, I'd love to hear how you process feelings into readings. Is it visual, auditory, or... That is a great question. So what I will always say at the beginning of a session with a person is the information can come in any number of ways. And it comes in any number of ways because it's coming in a way for me to make sense of it. So that way when I share it with the person, I'm explaining it in a way that is concise and makes sense. But it either comes in as an emotion. I can also be shown a scene from a movie that's a metaphor. I can feel, sometimes I've actually even had like a person's memories come in. Like I will share what's being shown. Like the craziest thing, I had a session with a person and I was explaining this scene. I was saying, I think it's you because I know what the person looked like. And I was like, I think maybe this is you, but I see you standing outside of a grocery store and you're sucking on a lollipop, but it's like a lollipop that came, like a ring pop lollipop that came, outside of the grocery stores, they used to have like, you put a quarter in and then you get like a thing, it came in like a little, so I was telling her about it and she's like, oh my God, that happened to me at 7 years old. That set up the entire reading because there was something really notable that happened to her when she was 7 years old that she was meant to, in this reading, it was like coming full circle. It was coming back around for her. That basically set up the entirety of the reading. But the information can come in any number of ways, and it's all very much contingent upon the energy of the person that I am connected to. Now, I will also, at the beginning of the session, I ask for their consent to connect to and to read their energy. So once I'm in their energetic sphere and in their energy, everything that comes in is for them, which is why when I'm connected to their energy, the things that come in are going to make sense to them, not necessarily to me. I don't try to make sense of it, I just share it. But I also set an intention that any and all information that comes in is for their highest good. So that way we're keeping the energy, we're keeping it high vibe, we're keeping it divine, and it's really only something that is for their highest good to know right now. Because I could do a session with a person a year apart, and it's a completely different session. Because the information that comes in, it's what do they need to know right now? What is for their highest good right now? But it comes in so many different ways. Sometimes visual, so I think I was trying to answer your question there. Sometimes visual, right? I can be shown an actual memory that the person has had. I can be shown an image or a representation, a scene from a movie. It can sometimes be auditory as well. I can hear messages for the person. I can also see things. I do my sessions here in the living room. I have a big window. I can see certain things that let me know to really drive this point home to the person. Birds, for example, if I see birds, it's always a harbinger of information. That lets me know what I'm about to say or what's coming in at this time. Super important. Let the person, I gotta let the person know, this is really, really big. This is notable. Sometimes I'll also get like auditory confirmation in my left ear. I'll hear ringing in my left ear. That's usually an indication, like really, really pay attention to what's coming in right now. Let the person know this is really important for them to know. So again, once I'm in the person's energy, it can come in any number of ways. Frols, thanks a bunch, Faye. I find him too. Yay, thanks. Yes, we're just as invested at this point now, Frols. We know a lot about him. Deborah, I haven't dreamed since radiation. You know what? If you want to start dreaming again, I think you can start to ask for it.
What kind of
Sarah, how can people with attention deficit learn to meditate? So for people like that, sitting still is not going to it's not going to work. They need movement in meditation. So I would say go for a walk, go for a swim. You can even dance, go for a run. Allow your physical movement to be the meditation. But here's the thing. If you're going to allow that to be the meditation, do it without anything that could be a distraction. So don't talk on the phone. Don't listen to music. Don't listen to a podcast. Be in movement, but be alone in your thoughts when you're moving, because that's your meditation. Hunt off Andrew, a lot of coke going. I don't know, I'm not sure what you meant there. I don't know if you meant to say coke or if you're saying like we're doing coping mechanisms here. I don't know. We're going to need some clarification there. Nicole, Frols, when you find out, please be sure to share if you want to. Project 25. Will Nazia Harris get justice, and was her family involved with her going missing? Wow, that's a good question. Nazia Harris. I don't know if her entire family was involved. I can see there's a lot of genuine concern. A lot of genuine concern. Justice. Here's the thing. Again, anytime we're talking about the future, it's only a potential. Potential 18 months, 2 years away. Thank you, Sarah. Tanisha, can you tell me why everybody crosses over of Cancer on my father's side? Is it generational curse? When you look into it, you will see how many was. And so here's the thing. Generational, I'm not saying that curses aren't real. I'm just saying that is a disempowering belief. Look at it more this way. A curse is low vibe. For someone to be in alignment with a curse to affect them means that they are in a low vibration and a low vibe energy. Keep that in mind. Is it possible that the family could be low vibe? Yes. It's more likely there's a genetic predisposition. But here's also the thing. I want you to look at it this way. That's still a soul contract, or it's still a soul lesson, because the souls still have to agree to come in and to be born into a family where there is this genetic predisposition that can affect them. So let's take our power back from it and not make it where not make it where we're hapless, victims dropped into these bodies and oh shit, there's another one that bites the dust due to cancer. No, their soul had to agree to it. So let's be a little bit more empowered and intentional in the way that we look at these things. Because I don't ever want to encourage anybody to give their power away. Damn, Sarah, thank you, honey. Greg, do you feel we are more able to connect with animals? Yes, 100%. We are way more. Yes. That's why we literally have spirit animals, Greg. Tanya, if it's a child, she won't look at. That's correct. I won't. I love that you guys know that. Here's the thing, though. I didn't look into it. The person just wanted to know if the family was involved and if there's going to be justice. I have no idea the age of the person. I didn't even ask in this case. Frols, Tay wore a G-string above her low-rise jeans at Coachella with the letter A initial pendant attached to it near her butt crack. LOL. Was it? Yes. If so, did she? Yes. That was quick. Greg, I don't know what you mean, darling. Sarah, When babies are being born via IVF clinics, how does it affect their soul's consciousness? They're still agreeing to come in, so it's still
Love
a
you.
soul agreement on that soul's part. What, baby?
Love you for the second time.
Oh, I love you too, darling.
Give
Thank
the ball
you.
back, please.
If you are agree not to throw it. How much did you eat?
Quesadilla.
How many?
One.
Not enough.
Please give it.
No.
I won't. You said on the condition I won't throw it. You literally.
No, and because I thought you ate. Eat more, and then I'll give it to you.
I ate. Okay. Okay. I'll.
Two more. Two more, then you can have it.
Two. Okay. Two more.
Deborah.
I'll do two more right in front of your eyes.
Will the food get any
Look,
better in
Mom,
America?
look.
Yeah, I've answered that question before, Deborah.
One.
No, you have to eat the whole thing.
You didn't tell me two of them.
Two whole ones, not 2 bites, Mr. Wise guy over there.
Come on.
Deborah, I've answered that question before. It's going to be a process. Look at it in terms of all the other corrupt things that are going on in the world that they're going to want to deal with first. What's been shown to me about the food is it will get cleaned up, but it's actually we, as our vibration rises, we are going to lose interest in it, and due to us withtracting our attention and our money from it, they're actually, a lot of the food, like fast food places, are going to go out of business. Beth, I have never even thought about that, Sarah. Great question. Vernal, bro, your eyes are crazy. Thank you, but I'm a sis. Saturn, makes so much sense. Thank you. I can't get past my intellect to do it intentionally, but when someone needs to hear something, I'll say it, and it makes no sense to me, but it means so. Yes, I completely understand that. Oh, I got you, Greg. Pod helped me live in the now and to medicate. So, you know, here's the thing. I always say you do you, boo. Like, Greg, it's your first time here. You wouldn't know that. But I always say you do you, boo. I don't judge anybody on the choices that they make because we are all here to work through our own shit. For me personally, that wouldn't work. But I'm glad that you found something that works for you. I happen to actually be allergic to pot. True story. You don't want to hear about how I found that out. That was dramatic. Tanisha, do you see Rich Homie Kwan's family being involved in? Is this somebody that? Because I'm confused. Is this somebody that has been unalived, or is someone planning on unaliving this person? I'm a little confused. Greg, good relationship with your child, sweet. Thank you. I mean, I was just yelling at him a few minutes ago, but it's kind of real life over here. Yeah, I got that, Greg. Sarah, what is the best, healthiest contraceptive method? There aren't any. Learn to track your cycle, and you can really only get pregnant 5 days out of the month, as it is. Nobody needs to be on birth control. In my opinion, please do not ever use anything I say to replace medical advice. Please do your own research. But because I have done my own research, you can only get pregnant 5 days out of the month. So learn to track your cycle, learn what those 5 days are, and then please be abstinent during that time if you don't want to get pregnant during that time. Greg, I was 60 before I ever damn, that is crazy, Greg. Major props to you, by the way, Greg. Hello, Steve. Samaya, Sarah, oh God, when you guys start quoting me, that's just bananas. Samaya, Sarah, my 2% personal opinion, I track my there you go, bingo, bango. Hello, Steve. Tanisha, is God and Jesus upset with, no. Do you think it's with, no. So, God just loves us. God just loves us. God loves me, God loves you, God loves everybody. God is not upset about anything that we do. Steve, I need you guys. I wanted to punch my doctor today. We're here, baby. We're here for you, Steve. Frols, so when Tay posted those pics on her IG, was it the first time that Aaron saw her wear that? If so, what was he thinking? He was touched by it. Was he flattered? Is Tay just as attached to him as he? Well, there's a flirty little energy going on between the two of them that's actually really sweet and tender. I don't know if I would say she's as attached, but she's enjoying the attention that she gets from him when she does sweet little like gestures like that. Greg, my grandma, exactly. This is what they used to do back in the day before we had all of these other, you know, big pharma things. Wow, she had 16 kids. God bless. Wow. That is a blessing. Ajira, you often say we need to be in oh, I don't like need. But okay, I'm going to read it anyway. We need to be in energetic alignment to attract the things that we want. How can I work on energetically aligning with my... So can I get clarification? Are you saying you personally want to be more masculine, or are you saying you want to line up with your divine masculine partner? I need some clarification. Greg, you can read very... I mean, I guess. I never thought about it. Tanya, so rhythm didn't work. Tanisha, Rich Homie Kwan is a rapper that was unalived at his home and his family was there. That sounds very suspicious. Wow, that sounds very... They were there. Hello, Remington from Australia. Sarah, how long often was the consciousness of Queen Elizabeth... Oh well. How long often was the consciousness of Queen Elizabeth II? Are you saying how long after she crossed over did she stick around? I think that's what you're asking. No, not too long. About, in our understanding, because there's no time on the other side. In our understanding of time, it would be akin to about 2 months. And then she was like, okay, she was good. Yes, okay, you want to attract your partner. Ajira, I've never read for you before, honey. I need 2 things from you. I need your last name, and I need, you have to either say yes, or you have to type out, I give you consent to connect to and to read my energy. I will not connect otherwise. It's a little bit easier to read the energy of people that I have looked into before, because I've been in their energy before. I've never been in your energy before, honey. I give you consent. Thank you. I cannot see Swimming Lee's question. That's correct. Okay. A few things. Oh, wow, these are good. I see why Pip was eating them. I better stop. Okay. 2 things for you, Ajira. Have you done anything to regulate your nervous system? Your nervous system is still a little bit dysregulated. So the energy that you are unknowingly lining up with is not a man that's in his divine masculine energy. So meditation, spend more time doing things that you love, because that's going to help kind of like regulate you. I have a feeling your sleep is also off also. So get your sleep under control. Or what are things that you can do that is going to give you better quality of sleep? Maybe take magnesium before you go to bed. Are you I know this is all going to sound like it's not connected. It is. Are you well hydrated? Because I think you might be a little bit dehydrated as well. That's going to affect the quality of your sleep. So your nervous system is still a little bit dysregulated. The second thing that's being shown to me, you have a little bit of a chip on your shoulder about masculine, about males in general. So to find, even in people, love you baby, even in people that men that you don't like, look for something good about them. Even in your ex-husband, look for something good about him. Men, I love you, baby. Even like men, whoa, that's not okay, baby. Please stop that.
Mom, this ball is deflating.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but it's worth $3.99.
Oh yeah, it's significantly smaller.
And
wow.
Mom, look, it didn't make this sound. It didn't make this sound before.
Yeah, it's making a little bit of a hollow sound there, huh? That's pretty wild. It's also a little bit annoying, so please don't do that.
Mom, but it was worth, this cost ball cost $4. It was $3.99.
By the way, these are really good. I can see why you're eating them.
Yeah, can I have them now?
No, you can't have all of them. You can have some of them though.
Okay.
So, spend some time. Now I see why you like it when I make you the pancakes.
Yeah, because they have the.
Damn, these are good.
Because they have the.
Spend time looking at things that you like, even about men that you don't like. All men have some redeeming qualities. What you're essentially going to be doing is training yourself to look for the good in people. Because you have a little, 1 minute.
Earlier this day, the ball was completely fine.
Because that's okay. Because you have a little bit of a chip on your shoulder, you're almost training yourself to not see the best in people, but to look for the things that are knocking them down a peg. Now, the reason that you're knocking them down a peg is because you don't yet feel safe getting into a healthy relationship. So one of the ways that you are protecting yourself is by looking for things that make them less than an ideal partner. You're protecting your heart. Completely understand. But the reason you're protecting your heart is because your nervous system is still dysregulated. So find ways that you can regulate your nervous system. Spend some time in nature. Make sure that you're getting a good quality sleep. You're getting enough water. And magnesium. To me, magnesium is like fucking Windex. It works for everything because we're all magnesium deficient and we don't pretty much know it. Meditation, journaling. You're on your way, because here's the thing also. If you're already wanting to attract and line up with a divine masculine, that means that you're well on your way. You're already embracing a more healthy relationship energy and dynamic. And that's beautiful and that's wonderful. And we are here for you to help you along the way. From one single mama that's divorced to another, I totally get what you're going through right now. So you got a sister in arms in all of this, my dear. Let me catch up on questions. Steve, I am doing better now. This is happening. I started my day strong and I want to finish it. You know what? You're here, Steve. You are going to finish it strong, honey. Swimmingly. Oh, YouTube. Yes, I have. Here's the thing. You guys saw how crazy the trolls were before. I had to change the settings so that way not all comments can come up. I'm sorry. Tanisha, who is this Zozo that always responds to people on the Ouija board? It's a prankster. Beth, glad we could help, Steve. Greg, gotta run. Oh, I'm so glad that you were able to catch us, Greg. Nicole, swimmingly, try coding the words. That's a great idea. Thank you, Mata. Sarah, swimmingly, was asking if Kanye knew about... Oh! That's a really good question. Let me see what Kanye wants to share. He knew, but he didn't, you know, you can consciously know something. He didn't want to consciously know. So, it's kind of like the car accident on the side of the road that we all look at. But now imagine you don't want to look at it. You know there's an accident. You can see the ambulance is there. You know it's bad. You don't want to look. You don't want to look. I just want to drive. I don't. That was Kanye. He knew. He didn't want to look at it. He didn't want to give it any attention, though. Tanisha, what can you tell me about the energy of... I don't know what back rooms are. Swimmingly, is Kanye right when he says Kim is a... Okay, as in she's doing the trafficking herself? Because I have not seen that. So I don't think so. Tanisha, yes, thank you. Frols, gotcha. So when Aaron posted that shirtless bathroom selfie with that very saucy song about bringing it to the owner, was that his own IG reply to her sexy pics? Was he subtly, I don't know if I would say claiming. They have a sexy, saucy, flirtatious thing going on right now, and I think that's what we're seeing. Here's also the thing. a lot of it is also being done. This is their team. So they might have a conversation with their team about things that they want to put out there, and some of it is being kept intentionally vague. So it's like, it's for, could it be for this other person? Or is it something that everybody, all of their followers get to enjoy as well?
Oh my god.
You okay?
No, they're so good.
They are so good, I agree.
I need that.
Okay, slow down there. No, not that many. Okay, you're done. No more after that.
What?
P.S. Your eyes are so amazing. Like 2 rupees. Well, thank you so much.
Your eyes are so amazing, Mom.
Thank you. That was a little loud, though. Oh, no. No. Okay, no. Sarah, are there any time machines that actually... Yes. But they're not in any regular man's possession at this time. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Nicole. Tanisha, can you tell me about the casino in Vegas that had an invisible barrier that was keeping people out? They would walk up to the door and people... Well, it's a vibration. Now, there's a video that I can't record until next week on... I don't want to tell you. I want it to be a surprise. There's a video that I'm going to be recording next week where I kind of talk about this. Yes, vibrations can create barriers. This is real. It's an energetic vibration that's a barrier. Sarah, why do some people react more severely to mosquito bites than others, i.e. really big red bumps, long-lasting scars, and other allergic reactions? Well, this is weird. Hold on a second. I'm being told it's not in their genetic lineage. I don't know what the fuck that means. What is that? Can I get clarification on it's not in their... Okay, so here's the thing. Mosquitoes are not necessarily from all around the world. This is wild. Okay, they're not from all around the world the way... How do I explain this? Certain bugs are not native to certain parts of the world. They have been brought there at a later time and at a later date. It could be for the purposes of carrying disease and making people sick. But the genealogy of that particular person, where they are from, it's this, let's say a mosquito is not native to where they're from. That's why when they get bitten, they have a more severe reaction to it. Very, very strange. Now, I'm also going to tell you, if you think about it, people that are native to countries that have more sunlight are naturally darker because that's kind of like their skin's barrier to the sun. People that are from a country originally native that has less sun, they're more fair skin. They might also, for example, have light eyes. But then in time, all of our DNA has kind of been, you know, through years and years and years of going on and our own ancestors moving around the globe, and then there's intermarriage. We've all kind of been watered down to some extent. But people that are closer to their native country for a longer amount of time and there's less intermarriage, they will look more like the native from the country that they're from. This is why if you look at like South America and a lot of Southern American countries, no! Nice try. Like, I didn't know what you were doing there. People in Southern American countries, they're not fair skinned, they're darker naturally. That's to protect their skin from the sun. So, but now let's say we're not talking about, I said that after you ate, you could have it. But now let's say we're not going to say that it's about the sun, we're going to say it's a bug. It's kind of exactly like that. Yes, Sarah is on fire. Bella, oh my God, the mosquitoes love me. So ancestry is from a place where mosquitoes are not native to. Mosquitoes, what's their, like behind the veil, what's their purpose? I'm being told they're part of the natural ecology system here on, so they have some sort of a divine purpose. So here's also the thing, not Pigeon 2.0, not all of them are real. Sorry. What a world we live in. Sarah, Nicole, glad you like the questions. Tanya, who is this vibration keeping? I don't know. That's a very, very good question. Bella, do you think Charlie XCS has... So here's the thing. Is she a household name? Do you know her personally? Did you go to her high school? Did someone that you know go to her high school? Is she a friend of a friend? By virtue of the fact that she's a household name means there's an 88% chance she's part of the club. Because that's what's been shown to me. Wow, damn. How did somebody get a handle Hollywood? That's bananas. Don't mean to bug ya. That's quite all right. Tanisha, can you tell me what planet I came from and what my job was? You gotta, yes, Tanisha, but you gotta leave some sort of a donation. A super chat or a super thanks, because there's an energetic exchange, and because this is how I earn part of my living, that's part of the energetic exchange. So $10 or more, please, darling. Swimmingly, are you Nordic Starseed? Or I don't know where I'm from, but I'm definitely, here's the crazy thing, I didn't even know. I remember, I think it was Samantha. Samantha, when you're watching this in the replay, let me know if it was you. I think it was Samantha. So I think it was. She asked me, whoever it was that asked me, she said, are you Starseed Faye? And I was like, I don't know. And then I asked my guides, and my guides were like, yay! You know now. Congratulations. And they were so happy. They were like rejoicing that I finally knew that I was a star. I didn't even know. I was out to fucking lunch. I'm a starseed. I don't know where the fuck I'm from. Hello, Ashley. Sarah.
I got it.
Bring it back here, please.
Let me take some.
Not a handful.
A handful.
Sarah, that's possibly why German mosquitoes don't bother me. But yes, exactly. That's exactly why. Melissa. Hello, Melissa Vargas.
Hello. Okay.
Nicole.
You can take it
Mosquitoes.
Back.
You're not taking any more.
Okay.
Nicole, mosquitoes, not all, yeah, they're not all real. Jay, my mom's seen me watching you. Say hi to mom for us. Hello, 3 in Shard.
Mom.
Yes, baby.
Is your mom still on?
I don't think so, because she hasn't said hi in a while.
Hey,
Mom, if you're here, let us know you're here.
If you're here, say that.
Maybe he can't get it if I put it over there. Samaya, what was the transatlantic slave trade a true occurrence, and was the trade a contract among many Yes, this is a great question. Oh, thank you, Jay. Hi, Jay, mom. Jay's mom. I'll look into that in a minute, Samaya. Let me catch up on the comments, darling. Okay. Beth, is there a way we can determine which mosquitoes are real? Kill them and see. Project 25 is Taylor Perry. Yes. Tyler Perry. How much money is Tyler Perry worth? It tells you everything you need to know. You cannot make that kind of money in the Hollywood industry. There's some industries that outliers can, not the Hollywood industry. You cannot make that kind of money in the Hollywood industry if you're not in the club. So yes, he is. I'm air drying at the moment. Okay. Sarah, were Disney Channel actors and twin brothers Dylan and Cole Sprouse born in the club? Well, this is very interesting because I see, yeah, they are twin brothers, right? Yes, and they were passed around because the club loves twins. I'm sorry. Ashley, my day was great. Thank you for asking. Tanisha, I forgot your question. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Tanisha. Can you ask your question again, darling? Steve, help to finish out the day strong and through WrestleMania weekend, my favorite time of the year. Oh God, we got to do that video, Steve. Sat and Sunday, anything from the guides that would assist in achieving when best comes to, what does when best comes to best mean, Steve? Tanisha, Tyler, well, because he's in the club. Frols, a pic from Vogue photo shoot with another actress, Yara, was released today. Many Aaron fans commented on his IG that he looks better with her. Did Tay see those comments? Doesn't bother her, not one bit. DTBBX, oh god, it's a pretend psychic. Please seek help. Oh, that was a funny comment at least. Tanisha, what planet am I from and what my job was? I think you mean is. So here's the thing, I don't know the name of planets. I can tell you what the planets look like. I cannot tell you the name of it. Wow. So your home planet is a like it's a combination. There's a lot. It's like almost opposites that you wouldn't think would go together. There's a lot of ice, like icy lakes and things like that. But it's quite warm. So it's like you think that it wouldn't make sense, but it does somehow. It makes sense. Like it's ice and it's frozen, but it's like balmy and warm. And all of the colors are, like even if you're standing on the planet and like you're looking out into the sky, all you can see are like, it's very pink and there's soft and there's this glow and it's very, like the best word that I could use to describe it is majestic. Like everything is very soft. Nothing is very, very, very high. There's no high mountains. There's no like volcanoes. It's very soft. But then again, it has like these frozen like lakes. But it's beautiful. It's just majestic. It feels like a fairyland. Pinks and purples and it's lush, it's beautiful. Again, there's like no sharp angles anywhere. I mean, the only thing about it is like incongruent. You'd be like, what now? Is again like these frozen lakes, but everything else, there's no color besides for like pink and purple and like soft taupe and gray, but it's majestic. What is your purpose in being here? I think that's what you're asking, right? Hold on. I think you're asking what you came here to do, right? Like what's your purpose, right? Is that what you're asking? No, Sarah, you need protein to build muscles, not carb. Here's the thing, we do need carbs because your brain needs carb. It's not just your brain and your body's functions needs carbs. Your body almost starts to go to sleep if you don't have carbohydrates. You need both, but specifically to build muscle, you do need protein for sure. And if you're a woman, I would also recommend getting creatine because it was very hard for me to build any muscle mass. And then I started taking creatine. I added to my morning matcha and it's been a total game changer. What is your job? What is your job? Well, so you actually have two potential jobs and they actually go hand in hand. But you could choose either one and you would be fulfilling your purpose. So one of them is to make the world beautiful. So I think you have a very, very strong artistic, I don't even know if you've started to tap into it yet. You have a strong artistic point of view. So you actually came here to help beautify the 3D material world for people. The other thing that's being shown to me is being a truth seeker and being a truth teller. But here's the thing. It's telling the truth in a beautiful way. So it's not being a truth teller where the information is jarring, where you're like, you know, one of those angry truthers that are out there, like making people feel bad, like, it's so obvious, how are you? No, it's to wake people up by speaking beautifully and kindly and finding a way to appeal to the highest version of their self when you're speaking to them. So that way, you're almost like breaking down the barrier that could naturally exist between people and allowing them to be in the highest version of themselves so they're more receptive to receive the information that you are sharing with them. but they go hand in hand. It's to seek the truth and to speak it beautifully and kindly by appealing to the highest version of a person, and or also beautifying the world for people. Those are your purposes. You can do either one or both. It's the antithesis of if worse comes to worse. So what are you asking then, Steve? I'm a little bit confused. Again, I think I lost the plot. Tanya, you quizzed me. I'm sorry I missed your question. What was your question about the birds? Project 25, what are your thoughts on the Pied Piper? R. Kelly calls himself in the Pied Piper of music. And so, could you be a little bit more clear on the question? Because I think I know what you're saying, but I'm not entirely sure. I would like to get clarification, please, Project 25. Frills, I know you cannot predict the future because it's, and time, it's, here's also the thing, it is ever changing, but it's also dependent on the free will of the people that are involved. And the more people there are that are involved, the more the free will can actually change. But yes, you are correct. But do you sense that they go to this year's Met Gala together as a couple on the red car? So I think Tayana wants to. I don't think Aaron Pierre wants to. I don't know if they're going to, but he does not want to. Tanisha, my eyes immediately started watering because I have dreamed about this. Oh my God, honey. I want to share with you something, Tanisha. In meditation, before I even knew what my home planet looked like, I would have these visions of it, and I started to feel so homesick. And then in meditation, I started to ask my guides if they could show me what my home planet looked like, and they showed it to me, and it was exactly what I had been shown, and I would cry so much because I felt so homesick to a place that I had never been, but I somehow knew in my soul was where I belonged. So I know exactly what you're experiencing right now. It's so rewarding to know that the things that you have seen are deeply meaningful and a part of who you are. And I'm really glad that I have actually been able to bring the clarification to you and to bring this for you. I'm really glad. Thank you. It is beautiful. Tanya asked about the birds that aren't real. No, they're global. Yeah, LOL. Yes, make the world beautiful. Ashley, I have one purpose for my soon-to-be. I love that. I love that it's connected to your kids. Beautiful truth. I love it. It really is. Tanya, I gotta run to the shops. If you're still on when I get back, I will rejoin. If not, bye. Bye, darling. I'm so glad that you were able to catch us. I'm so glad, Tanisha, that this resonates with you. Sarah, was Sylvester Stallone and Arnold Schwarzenegger born in the club? No. Definitely Sylvester was not, and no, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Arnold Schwarzenegger definitely was not. Sylvester, also, no. Sylvester Stallone also not. Neither of them was born into it. Steve, I'm just asking how to make it the best case scenario. I'm being told that you already know to trust yourself. Your guides are shouting at me. They're like, they're saying, why does Steve continue to doubt himself? They're saying, you already know, Steve. You already know, Steve. You already know, Steve. They're shouting in my ear. They're like, he already knows. Why is he asking you? Steve, do you already know? If so, let us know what you know that you're pretending that you don't know. Thank you, both Sarah and Nicole, for deleting the messages. Bella, I wonder what my home planet is. Honey, leave $10 or more and I will tell you. Sarah, are there real lottery winners who win? This is a great question. Okay, so it's about half and half. Do you guys remember? I don't remember. I think what's his name? David. There's an author by the name David. I want to say Baldoni, but I know it's not Baldoni. I'm thinking of Justin Baldoni. I want to say maybe Balducci, David Balducci or something like that. He wrote a book about a lottery winner and how I think I read this like over 20 years ago. But if memory serves me correct, like she's told... What?
Do you drop your phone 208 times a year?
Probably.
Most
Okay. Anyway, there's a book basically, to me, that's a reveal that the lottery is not real. Now, how do we know this? Jennifer Lopez, she didn't win the lottery. Jennifer Lopez's mother went to like Vegas and won like an insane, like over, I think, $1 million. It's a fix. It's 50-50. Some winners, it's just pure straight up luck, and sometimes there's some sort of a fix that is involved. Steve, yes, Cakes, the lottery is fixed. 50-50. Froles, ooh, why doesn't he want, he's more introverted, that's why. Is it doing, yes, I should have continued reading Froles. It is because of his introversion. Also, is Aaron still the one more attracted to Tay? Do you see Marty having fallen in love with her? Here's the thing. I think in the beginning, it was more him. But again, at this point, they're like chemically attracted at this point. Like it's beyond sexual attraction. They're like, I don't even know what this means, but they're chemically attracted. So it's like, it's graduated. It's graduated. Sarah, I know, I was just wondering if it's really all, yeah, not all of it apparently. Tanisha, I used to have a repetitive dream where I was sliding off ice, but I would never fall, and the place looked like what you just, so you were being shown in your dreams what your home planet looked like. Hi, Colleen, my darling, I'm glad that you're here. Can you see my soul's origin? I definitely can. Do I have your consent to connect to and to read your energy, Colleen, darling? Swimmingly, LOL, Pippa is hilarious. I know, you hear just like him call from the other room. Liam, how can, I don't understand what your question is, Liam. Swimmingly, is Tanya Manju in the club? What's an example of something they do to get into, there's a lot of things they do, honey. Did you, first of all, Swimmingly, did you see my video on the club? If not, watch that video. It is so insightful. It explains so much. I highly recommend watching that if you have not yet seen it. Farzad, thank you so much, Farzad. Thank you, Colleen. 1 minute, darling. I'm just going to catch up on comments. Sarah Lee, is it somehow bad? I certainly hope not, because I did have my 2 bottom wisdom teeth removed. Wow, this is wild! Holy shit. So I'm being shown that wisdom teeth are connected. 1 second. This is, again, I'm being shown something and I don't even understand what I'm being shown. I just want to, can I get clarification, please, on what I'm being shown right now? Okay, it's not bad. If you have them removed, it's not bad. But what is being shown to me is it's connected almost to like our ancestry. I love you, baby. I don't even know what that means. I'm being shown that it's connected to our ancestry. So people that don't have it removed, but here's the thing, people can still be veiled, right? So, one second, baby.
What are you gonna call the fans? What are the, I have an idea.
They're the SoularFlow fam. They're not fans, they're fam.
I have an idea. You know how flow and fan sound kind of the same?
Mm-hmm.
So the solar fam. They're the solar fam.
Or I think that's what Jamie calls us.
Mom. They're the solar fam, or they're the flow family. Either the flow family or the solar fam.
I like Flow Flam.
Flow fam?
Yeah, you're the Flow Fam. No, but I think Jamie calls us the Solar Fam.
Yeah, but I would like the flow family.
Flow Family?
Look, Mom, look.
No. Oh yeah, that's
cool.
really
It goes like
deflating.
in a dome.
Damn.
For some reason, it makes like a dome.
Sweetie, I think there has to be a hole in it for it to deflate that much.
It's fine. I like it.
You do you, boo.
Look, I get to twist it like this.
Hold on, bring it here. I want to show it to everybody. So you remember like a few minutes ago he showed you the ball and it was all, now look at it.
No, wait, let me, guys, you
It's
know
so deflated
You know how
now.
you
It's
heard it
wild.
bounce? You know how you heard it bounce? This
Now
is how
bounce
it
it.
bounces now. And it barely even goes up.
Oh
Like,
god, it's so jarring and obnoxious. No, no, no. Holy shit. Please don't do that again.
I know, it's so annoying and stupid.
It's not just annoying and stupid. That was like inches away from like my tripod over here.
Yeah, it almost knocked out the
Okay.
tripod.
What the fuck was I talking about? I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Wisdom teeth. It's somehow connected to our ancestry. So the people that don't have it removed might retain more of a stronger psychic connection to their ancestry. But again, I'm going to remind you, it's not a bad thing because there's so many people that are so veiled anyway. And I had 2 of my 4 wisdom teeth removed and I'm still fucking psychic anyway. So I don't necessarily, it's not bad and I don't necessarily think that it matters. It's just saying that when we retain our wisdom teeth, it actually connects us to our ancestry. That's what I got for you, Sarah. Have a good night, Farzad. Thank you for popping in and leaving a compliment. Swimmingly. Yes, you have to watch that video. You have to watch that video. That's all I'm saying. Steve, I'm not trying to pretend about anything. I guess I just need, yes, you do, some reassurance sometimes. I wouldn't, no, Steve. I'm still gonna, here's the thing. Look at it this way. Your guides just more want you to know you already know. If you want the reassurance, I'll give you the reassurance. They just want you to know that you already, in fact, know. I just need some reassurance sometimes. I wouldn't wish to waste anyone's time pretending. I guess I might be... First of all, don't apologize, Steve. Again, look at it this way. Your guides are just, they're just trying to, they want to empower you. They want to connect you back to the highest version of yourself. Keep that in mind, Steve, okay? That's first and foremost. But I'm also going to say, Steve, you're a human having a human experience right now. It's very normal that you would want to come and to gain reassurance from your SoularFlow fam. So we're still here for that. So how about this, Steve? Your guides already said that they think you already know. So how can I, as your friend and somebody that cares about you, what can I say that will bring you the reassurance that you need? Maybe that's a better question to ask. Steve, yes, oh my God, the wisdom teeth. By the way, Colleen, I didn't forget about you, honey. I'm coming back to you, okay, darling? Frols, so since it's beyond yes, now for both, do you have some type of hunch on who could fall? They're pretty close to falling in love at the same time. Pretty close, I would say. Because again, they're chemically connected at this point, so I think so. This is something I've never seen before. I'm seeing Meaningless Toad 1 month behind the veil videos. What, I don't know, this is so interesting. I've never seen this before, but I like what I'm seeing. I just don't know what it is that YouTube is showing me. But I think Meaning Glass Toad, you just signed up for 1 month of behind the veil videos. I think that's what I'm seeing here. I'm not entirely sure though. But you're asking, what is my life purpose, your path? I'm going to answer your question in 1 minute. I first have to answer Colleen's question. Before I do that, I'm going to finish catching up on comments. Then I'm going to answer both of your questions, okay? Steve, I love my life. I forgot this was on my... I don't know what this is, but okay. Thank you, Sarah. Beth, what about people who never got wisdom teeth? What does that mean? It doesn't mean that you're not connected because they're still in your gums. It just means that they never came out of your gums. They're still there, so it actually doesn't mean anything. Nicole, wisdom teeth. What's up with many in the younger generation not having wisdom? So again, my understanding is that they're there, but they're just not breaking through the gum line. Tanisha, why do wisdom teeth bother you so much? Well, I don't know. That's a great question. Steve, is it that they don't have them or incentive to get them removed ASAP? Are we still talking? I think wisdom teeth, right? Teeth have roots. Yes. Big time, Steve. Big time. Retaining wisdom teeth makes more sense than for sure it does. Sarah, and by the way, it's at least when I had mine removed, it was very traumatizing, and that's why I never went back to have the other ones removed. It was a traumatizing experience for me. Sarah, the current world population is alleged to be over 8 billion. What's the truth? So not 8. Maybe I would say around 6. Hello, Lisa, darling. I mean, it's still a lot of people. Tanisha, people have said that they looked into the mirror and saw themselves as the people from their past lives. What's the energy behind that? I'm seeing a lot of different things. Can you expand on what you mean by the energy behind that, though? I got it. Hold on. Yes, you have. Yes, we all have guides. You have 2 guardian angels. Everyone has at least 2 guardian angels. Your guides are always around you. You have to ask to connect to them, though. I'm sorry that somebody's question is being blocked. Beth, not just younger generation. Oh shit! I'm so sorry. Hold on. I really want to catch up on the comments. I'm sorry. Judy, hello, Judy Thomas. Steve, you know. I know you know. Everybody knows that you know. Nicole, Beth, interesting. I've read recently that humanity is changing with the youngsters to not get them. More so interesting. Okay, hold on. I got two of you asked questions and you paid. So hold on. I got to get to you guys. Colleen wants to know what her home planet looks like. Like the motherfucking Garden of Eden. Holy fucking bananas. Green, lush, there's butterflies, there's like these tall sunflowers everywhere you look, there's poppies, there's, I don't know what, tons of fucking wildflowers. It smells like a perfumery. It smells fragrant. It's like the perfect temperature. It's like like 77 degrees. It's like perfect. The sun is shining. There's not a fucking blue cloud in the sky. There's all of these beautiful trees. You're from the motherfucking Garden of Eden, Colleen. Yes, darling.
I'm pretty sure for a child, for the entire cost only being $13,000 is cheap.
What are you talking about?
For the
like spending $13,000 on a year?
No.
On a kid?
No.
Then what?
No, like having a child.
Oh,
yeah,
like in the hospital?
Yeah, like in the hospital. Well, if your bill was $13,000, would that be good?
What? I'm just wondering what makes you think about this.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I've had insurance. I don't know how much it would have cost. Yeah, you're from the motherfucking Garden of Eden. My God, like you hit like the home planet like jackpot, Colleen. You want to send some of that luck over here to the rest of us? I mean, sheesh. Hold on. And wait, somebody else asked me a question. Meaningless Toad, right? Meaningless Toad, my darling, I need your name if you want me to do a read on you. I need your first name, I need your last name, and I need your consent to connect to and to read your energy. Otherwise, I'm sorry, I cannot. I have integrity. I will not do it. And it's the first, here's also the thing, it's the first time I'm reading your energy. So if it's the first time, I don't have any previous energetic resonance that I can connect to read your energy again, like I do with people whose energy I've read time and again. It's much easier to connect to their energy. I've never read your energy, so I need your name, okay, honey? Lisa Sims, is Lance Bass ever going to get to space? It's his dream since all flight crew. Ugh. Yeah, but they didn't really go up, Lisa. That was fake. Jody, that was totally meant with love, by the way. I heard it read back and it sounded iffy, but I actually thought it was a lovely comment that you made, Jody. Steve, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Tanisha, did this last group really go to... No, they did not really go to space. Swimmingly, do you ever go visit the... yes. I think I keep visiting in my dream. What's it look like to you? So... kind of imagine as if you're seeing Earth from space. Okay, but you don't need to be in a spaceship and you don't need to be in a spacesuit. That's where the astral realm is. It's the, like one could say like the atmosphere on the outer, like around Earth. so that's what it looks like, okay? It's like I'm in space looking at Earth, but not alone. There's a lot of entities that are floating around there. Now, I actually have done a video on it. Which one was it? I think the title of the video is Behind the Veil Energy Read on Things That Transcend Reality. And the thumbnail photo is, it looks like there's doors that open, like it's like a scene of a field with doors that open into a field. That's the best way. I think that's the video that it's in. I've looked into it and I've shared extensively on the astral realm and the entities that are there. And I'm not sure why I'm getting hearts, but thank you. But unless it's for a comment, I don't know. But you might want to go back and watch that video. It's very interesting and insightful. Sarah, are we being spied on through our devices with advanced technology, not just through the front camera, but also through the screens made not of glass, but the black crystal? Any truth to that? Yes and no. What they're actually testing or what they're actually monitoring, I'm being shown our body heat. So I think what they're actually looking for is trends in depending on what you're watching or what you're looking at or what you're engaging with on screen, how it's affecting your body temperature. I'm not sure why they would want to do that, but that's actually what they're looking into. Our body temperature, depending on what we're watching. Look at it like they're looking for a certain, Sarah, because you're a member, did you watch the video on Scientology and L. Ron Hubbard? There's something in there that pertains to this. They're looking for human behavior trends. And it specifically has to do with like our body temperature and how we are responding on a physiological level to the things that we are seeing on our devices. That was a great question. Meaningless Toad, Bella Morgan, yes you do. My other account is Bella. Oh, okay, I got you, honey. Thank you. My other account is Bella Morgan, but that is my family account. I got you, honey. Okay. What was the question now? I forgot already. Can you, Bella darling, now that I know your name, can you please tell me what your question was again? And I'm so sorry. Not Kenzie 111. Can you say hello? I hope you feel better. Hello, not Kenzie 111. Tanisha, I knew it. Jordan James. Hi, Jordan James. Thank you, Sai Asahi. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, Jordan James. I appreciate the compliment. Froles, thank you very much for answering my question about my imaginary boyfriend. Honey, we all got them. It's okay. Brad Pitt was my imaginary boyfriend for a hella long time. Hella long. I wish I could have gotten energy reads on Brad Pitt when he was my imaginary boyfriend. So I get it, Froles. I get it. And I gotta say, he's a hot guy, so I really get it. Hello, Adolfo. Swimmingly. Okay, I have a lot of catching up to do. We got so much content. Hello, Mags. Thank you, Mags. I got it from an Etsy shop. It's a name necklace, and I'm obsessed with it. I haven't taken it off once since I got it. It's excellent quality. If you want the shop that I got it from, you can drop me an email and I will respond to your email with a link to the shop that I got it from. My email is hello@solarflow.com. Yes, Mags, you did say hello. Meaningless Toad, thank you. What is my life purpose and path? Okay, so I'm getting the basic bitch answer, which if you've been here for a while, you already know it's to create. Let's see specifically what you came here to create. Oh, no, I'm being shown literally to create. So either this could be architecture. It could also be, I keep being shown like you outside in a garden, or you being outside like in a she shed, or like a greenhouse. Like literally creating fruits, vegetables, like your own fruit and vegetable garden, But I think also more than that, I'm actually being shown this is, oh no, you're a healer. Oh honey, you're a healer. So I'm being shown one of your past lives, you were like the village like medicine man or like the village medicine woman. You knew like all about the herbs and what a person should take, how to create like homemade salves, things of that nature. But what's being shown to me is it's connected. Honey, you gotta be careful there, darling, okay? So not sweetie, you gotta stop that. Jeez.
No, I don't feel like it.
I know you don't feel like it, but I mean, I know I'm the least professional YouTuber in the history of YouTube over here, but let's try to keep it like some semblance of professionalism over here. Like not Western medicine, like think, not even like Eastern medicine, like learning all about the healing properties of food, the healing properties of like fruits and vegetables and creating salves and creating tinctures, things like that. So you can either fulfill your mission in what you came here to do, either by literally creating, and it could be growing fruits and vegetables, or it could be embracing the inner knowingness that your soul has from past lifetimes, which you healed people using all natural and homeopathic remedies. That's what you came here to do. And I love it. The world definitely needs more natural healers. Project 25, was Rockefeller demised because of Aaliyah? Are we talking about the record label? I'm confused. Sarah Lee, were actresses Winona Ryder and Haley Steinfeld born in the club? Were Haley Steinfeld and her fiance, the football player Josh Allen, put together by the club? Well, I can tell you this much. Haley Steinfeld is into her boyfriend. She let me see if here's the thing. They still could have been put together and she could still really be into him. Oh, she's into him. I actually have a feeling that she requested, like I kind of feel like she wanted to meet him. Like she, you know when they say like they make fun of people in Hollywood, like, oh, I'll have my people call your people. I actually have a feeling like her people reached out and like she didn't want to make it obvious that she was into him. So I think it was more, I'm trying to see what was going on there because like she was really into him. Like she was on the phone with her manager and she's like, I want to meet this guy. I want to meet this guy. I actually have a feeling they might be represented by the same agency and maybe like the agency had planned it like to have them be in the office at the same time or something so they could run into each other. She's really into him. She is really into him. Winona Ryder. No, because this is before the club had a stronghold in Hollywood. Winona Ryder is like, if you will, like old school Hollywood. Not like as old school as like Al Pacino. But she was in the industry in the 1980s before the club had infiltrated Hollywood in its entirety. So no, she was not born into it. Yes, shout out to all of the healers. Yes. Meaningless Toad, so accurate. Oh my God, I'm a painter and I do art shows and I'm a bass guitarist and I'm also a Taurus, earth sign. Been always told I am the friend's therapist and too mature for my age. There you go. Oh, the record label. No, not because of Aaliyah, honey. Project 25. Yes, the Rockefeller record label. They say Dame Dash and Jay-Z fell up. No, not true. Oh my God, I caught up in comments. Yay. Oh my God. Okay. Well, guys, you know what that means? We have to repopulate all of the comments then. If I caught up on all of them, then bring some more. I actually kind of like when I feel like I'm falling behind on the comments. Like I like feeling like I'm so overwhelmed. I like it. Bring more comments, please. Beautiful, Colleen. Thank you. Maybe I am from Earth. Speaking of the Garden of Eden, can you see what Adam and Eve are up to? Their souls are long gone. Long the fuck gone. Sarah, what are the real energies behind the Burning Man Festival in Nevada? Bad dog. It didn't start off that way, but it has been infiltrated. Meaningless, or actually, now that I know that you're Bella Morgan, Bella, I just know Coachella is demonic, indeed. Thank you, Kalu. I appreciate that. Let me see if I can pick up an Adam and D. No, they're so far gone. Well, this is kind of interesting, though. I am picking up on a hint of Eve's essence. Now, she's really the full embodiment of the divine feminine. So I am being shown we can aspire to be like her, and we can do like a new moon ceremony with it, like making some sort of a divination to Eve, and she, yes, darling, her energy can come in and bestow some feminine energy
Can
into
we
us.
ask the solar fam to create a petition to open up Real Food Daily? Like
Oh, I know, I missed that restaurant also.
I want like open up like a GoFundMe or something.
I know,
to-
I miss the Comfort Bowl.
Yeah,
Our
but
favorite restaurant
Mama,
closed, and we're
a lot of
we're not
people-
over it over here.
A lot of
We're
people,
not okay. Send prayers.
Mom, a lot of people go there, so we can probably raise a lot of money.
I wish.
You wish we
I
could?
wish the restaurant could open back up. Let me catch up on
They
comments.
can if they get enough money.
Tanisha, Jay-Z cut Damon Dash at MI. Jay-Z's, yeah, probably. I would say it's more likely he did. Project 25, could you tell? Yes, Project. $10 or more, super chat, super thanks. I will look into it for you. I need your first name, last name, and your consent to connect to and to read your energy. Sarah Lee, what happened to the Amber Room, a sparkling room, sometimes called the eighth wonder of the world, built for Russian royalty, which towards the end of the World War II went missing? How can something on the 3D material plane go missing? I'm not understanding that.
Look,
Steve,
look.
yeah, you need to do an Eve versus Lilith, right?
1 second. And
It doesn't fit under, so close.
And wait. And okay, that. Oh no, where'd the ball go? It's missing.
Oh, you're funny.
See, something in a 3D world can very much go missing.
Oh, you're funny. Kalu.
It's missing from your view.
Thank you. My name is Faye, but that's okay. I go by Faith too. You know, actually, when I used to call in restaurants and do a pickup order, I used to tell them Faith because I would say Faye and they never heard Faye. So I'm like, hi, this is Faith. Can I please get blah blah blah?
You're like, Mom.
Yes, darling.
What company called you Say?
Yes. I got Say a lot. Pick up for Say? What the fuck is Say?
Mom. Bejan.
Bejan. I've heard all sorts of weird things. Bejan.
Bejan wasn't about Faye though. Her name, Mom, your name. Your name.
No. You
You
the
have
rule.
a name.
I have a name. You know the rule. Do not.
It could be something.
We do not.
Your name could be something. It also, but most likely it's not something because the name something is very rare. So it's probably not something.
Samaya, can you look into Victoria Monet, please? Did she join the club recently because she has become more popular? Is that her real name? Bella, have you done it behind the veil on C19? Second set came out, I knew it was a load. Yes, it's in one of my members' exclusive videos. If you go back, now that you're a member, if you watch the video on the military tribunals, the answer that you seek is in that video, okay? Tanisha, are we the no, we are not the only planet where people age. Victoria Monet. Well, I can tell you this. She's done this. But she's not drinking Aqua di Cafe. If you know, you know. So that's the level that she's up to in the club. Currently at this time. Frolls, how can I connect to the first or second fairies around me and how can they help me in this lifetime? First of all, have you requested to connect to them? They're very, very whimsical. So one way that you could get into a vibrational alignment with them is by creating either, it's an and or, either, wait, how do I say this? It's creating, embracing, and or creating more whimsy in your own life. The first thing, however, would be to ask to see them. Here's the thing, sometimes when they show themselves, there's something they do before they show themselves. They could be a little cheeky. You might discover when you ask to make a connection with them, you might discover they move things around. So you might remember leaving something somewhere and then you go to find it and it's not where you know that you left it and you're like, that's them. They're very, very cheeky and they're very, very sneaky. So if you can, don't get upset when that happens, because look at it like this, they're testing you. They're almost like, well, she says she wants to see us, but does she want to, when she sees us, is she going to accept all of us? Because they're very, very cheeky. So be open-minded to when that happens because they're testing you. So first thing, ask, I would like to make contact with the fairies that are around me. Please show yourself to me. So they might start hiding things from you. They might start moving things. Another thing that's going to help is meditation. Get outside in nature, sit down, meditate, things like that, because it's going to allow you to tap in more to the energies that are around you. Hold on. I want to make sure I answered your question. And how can they help me? Ask what guidance, what wisdom and guidance do they have that they can share with me? And then be open to the ways that the information comes in. Because anything that comes from the other side, it might not be like literally, it could be a friend calls you up and says something. So be open to possibilities that come in from friends. It could also be like you're driving and you see a billboard and it's like, you've driven past this billboard 100 times before and then you drive past on this one time and it's like, wow, it's like the billboard is talking to me today. Turn on the radio, listen to like commercials, listen to songs. If you watch TV, like pay attention to the commercials. Look at like advertising in magazines. Pay attention to the opportunities that come into you because sometimes they come in circuitous kind of ways. If a friend calls you up and they're like, hey, I want to go to this art exhibit and it's something that you're like, I have no interest in it, go. When opportunities come up, even if you think they're not in alignment with you, go. Because it's coming in and it's coming up for a reason. So be open to these things that come in and to the ways that these things come in because they are for you. Sarah Lee, was Charlene the Princess of Monaco and married to Albert Bourne? Yes. Samaya, Faye, how nasty is very? Beth, oh, I bet he's pretty bad because he has a lot of really bad, he's nasty. Project 25, yes, I can send to you telling me my life purpose. My name is Imbria Murray. Okay. Now you have set into this life more than one life purpose. So most of us actually can have more than one. What's being shown to me about you is either, I want to see all of them before I tell you what they are. It's interesting because they're all creative endeavors, but they all actually relate to it like a different part of your brain, one could say. Now, I'm either being shown, so I'm being shown photography, writing, editing, or something to do with food, like food services, like catering, or I would even say it could be like being a personal chef or something like that. It could even be maybe like I don't know why I'm being shown like you doing like meal delivery. So I would even say it's maybe like volunteering for like a local soup kitchen or something like that, where not where people are coming in. This might even be like a booster pack, I would say. This is not your primary purpose. I would say this is more like an amplification. This is going to help you amplify the other things that you came here to do. It's connecting to the part of you that's living in service to humanity, but it specifically has to do with food. Specifically food. Like either going and volunteering in like a homeless shelter or in a food bank or doing like meal deliveries or something like that for like elderly people, something. It has to do with food. That's like a booster pack. That's going to help you amplify your mission and your meaning and purpose in being here. But again, the things that are being shown to me are they're creative, but it's almost like a logical expression of creativity. It's like, think of like Jackson Pollock, the artist. It's the opposite of Jackson Pollock. It's not like just taking paint and like just making a mess on canvas. No. It's like a progression. It's taking information and bringing it to life in an orderly, organized kind of a way. So again, it's either editing or it's writing, it's photography, but it's more than just like taking pictures on your iPhone. Like it's like getting a camera and like developing, like making a room in your house like a dark room, and then like developing like the negatives. It's really the physical pursuit of it. It's like the opposite of Jackson Pollock. You could think of anything that you want to do. It's the opposite of chaos. It's order. I would say it's almost like, think of like, give me a minute. I want to let this kind of like percolate a little bit. It's being shown to me that it's actually like, think of like, I don't know how much you know about astrology. If you know like your north node and your south node. So it is said like your south node is what you've come into this life that you have already mastered. And the north node is what's outside of your comfort zone and the things that you are moving in the direction of to gain mastery over, because it's going to help you grow and become like a more fleshed out version of yourself. So it's kind of like, I'll give you because it's showing me mine, so it's like I'm meant to use this as an example for you. This might in fact actually be the exact placement of your north and south node as well. But like my south node is in the 8th house and my north node is in the 2nd house. So I've already from previous lifetimes, if you will, like mastered the dark recesses of the soul. I understand psychology. I understand mysticism. I am now in this lifetime meant to move in the direction more of my north node, which is in my 2nd house in Virgo. So that is now taking the experiences that I have in previous lifetimes and then creating in this world with it to build some sort of an everlasting long-term empire. So it's easy for me to almost like fall into the mysticism and be like all airy-fairy and energy, but it's like I also have to create the boundaries and be like, yeah, I would love to do energy readings for people all day long for free, but I have to build in this material world with what I have already mastered. I'm kind of curious like what your placements are, because I kind of have a feeling it's connected to your north and south node. It's like you've already mastered the artistic element. Now in this lifetime you came to create in using artistry, but using the more logical parts of your mind. It's you've already mastered being an artist. So now it's like, how can you create being an artist, but to take it and create really in the material realm and not just like the energetic aspect of the art. That's kind of what you came to do. So look at it like it's a perfect balance between the right and the left brain. It's the perfect balance of being like embracing the feminine energy and the masculine energy. It's a balance between the left side of the body and the right side of the body, the left brain and the right brain. That's kind of like what your purpose is here. This is, yeah, I'm kind of curious if you know, I'm really curious what like your north and south node is, because it's really deeply connected to your north and south node, Imbria. If you know, please let me know. Steve, cheeky is like the fairy intro. Kalu, hard to focus when, thank you, Kalu, you are very, very kind. Steve, testy, fairy, trickery can be, yes, it can. Yes, Kalu, I am. But I don't know if you live in my country, and I don't know if you're single, and I don't know if you're in your divine masculine energy. There's so many questions I have to ask you, Kalu, but I am single. And I'm looking for a good man. Sarah Lee, what's going on with Harry and... They burnt every fucking bridge. They are literally like persona non grata. Nobody likes them. What I had seen in the energy reading that I had done, like on like it was like an AMA that I had done like on the royal family. That's still like the current energy. Like the British royal family had to put a lot, and I mean a lot of space between themselves and Harry because of Meghan. Meghan is a big liability, and they know that she's a big liability. The word that just came in is loose cannon. Not as in she's gonna blow up, but like they don't trust that she can retain any information to herself, because like she will literally, like they're showing it to me like quickly like going into a closet and like whispering, making a phone call to the rag mags to like drop an exclusive, you know? She's very, she's the opposite of integrity. Look at it that way. Hold on. Bella, how can we live calmly without the matrix and constant work? By more embracing our gifts and abilities, and even if we are not yet in a position where we can do more of our gifts and abilities full time, then it is just by spending more and more time doing the things that you love, because that's going to help raise your vibration. And here's the thing, even by recognizing the fact that we live in a matrix and that it is not real, the more that you can retract your attention from the matrix, the more that you are helping starve the matrix. So just spend more time doing the things that you love, spend more time just in your gifts and abilities, retract your attention from the matrix, because that's how we help break it, by starving it. Thank you for the hearts, guys. Tanisha, why is Michelle Obama having interviews about divorce? Because they're not together any longer. They're trying to, look at it like it's predictive programming. They're trying to prep the public so when the news breaks, it's not going to be as jarring to people. Garnet Goddess, do you take, yes, I do, but I don't know why. Froles, do you want to send me money? Froles, thank you very much, Faye. I have a bit more left, so I'll ask about I love artistic path questions. Ooh, I love your handle, Fairy Waters. Oh my God, I love your handle. That's a beautiful handle, darling. Colleen, that's sweet. Sarah, are the rumors about the human meat in, wait. I have to read that again. Are the rumors true about, yes, go watch the segment I did on John of God. That segment tells you everything you need to know. Steve,
I need to give you a kiss.
I will take a kiss, yes. Oh, thank you.
How long have you been live for?
177 minutes.
So that's almost 3 hours.
Okay. Steve Trujillo, it is crappy food, but it's not just crappy food.
Minecraft movie is 111 minutes.
True. Swimmingly, is it true that Pisces is in general the most... So, there's no such thing as a hard and fast rule when it comes to any zodiacal sign, because it's not, I love you, it's not taking into account soul contracts, soul lessons. Did you agree to be psychic in a lifetime? To what extent do you want to be connected to your gifts and abilities in a lifetime? So there's no hard and fast rule. I would say they are quite psychic, but I wouldn't say that all of them are. I wouldn't say all of anything is anything either. Lions Fic Shop, is that a thing at Swimmingly? Some people say so. Garnet Goddess, can I have a guidance on what role I'd grow in at work? I work at HP. HP Hewlett Packard? Honey, you're bigger than that company. That's the first thing I just want to say to you. You are... This is, again, I don't know how long you've been here for, Garnet Goddess, but somebody asked earlier on about their own, like, they've been out of work and, like, when are things going to turn around for them? And it was like, well, you were just before, you were just surviving. You're meant to thrive. It's the same thing. You are actually meant to thrive. And I'm not saying that you will not get promoted if you're in a 3D job. I'm just saying it's not what your soul came here to do. Your soul came here to do something bigger than work at a corporation. So sure, I can answer your question, but I also want more for you. That's all I wanted to say. Beth, Faye, I have the opposite of you, LOL. I have South Node in second and North Node in eighth. That's actually very funny, Beth. It's like you're my soul sister, like in reverse though. It's so funny. Elite264, what's this? Just some people hanging out and having a good time. No, Huag, I do not go on TikTok. Oh my God, Sarah, thank you so much. Wow, holy fucking hell, you guys have really, wow, and wow, is all I can say. Yes, I am American. Steve, cakes you on fire, right? She's on fucking, Sarah, you're a godsend, my darling. Sarah Lee, Beth, hold on, Garnet Goddess, my darling, I didn't answer your question. Again, I'm happy to answer your question. But I want to just let you know, you are right now surviving, you are not thriving. Okay? Project 25, my South Node is in Pisces and the 5th house and my North Node is in Virgo. There you go. Okay, so think about the energy of these houses. So 5th house is the house that rules children. It could be literal children, but it could also be childlike play and the quality of embracing that. It's romance, it's artistic endeavors, it's creativity. So you already mastered that. Now where are you going with your North Node in your 11th house? In Virgo. Your 11th house is groups, organizations. It's also the house of wish fulfillment. So what are you creating in the 3D material world vis-a-vis other people? And how can you materialize a wish fulfillment in this lifetime? Yes. Wow.
Show them. Look, wait, let me hear the
It's crazy. Oh, not near the ring light, please. Not near the ring light. Thank you. Wah, wah, wah. It just... Okay, that was a little jarring. When he dropped it, it just like felt like, and it was made this anticlimactic sound.
Yeah, like this.
So lame.
Anticlimactic.
Totally anticlimactic.
It's not anticlimactic, it's anticlimactic.
Okay, you say tomato, I say tomato. Garnet Goddess said yes. I'm not sure what you said yes to, darling. Sarah, what really happens is done with,
Mom, can I be confusing?
You're not gonna like the answer. Yes, one second.
Was George Washington not the first president?
There was too many nots there.
Wait, one second. George Washington
Inside voice. Thank you.
You get to count up the negatives, okay? George Washington was not the first president of the U.S. It's
So
true
these
or
two
false?
cancel each other out.
True or false?
So then you're asking, was he not the first president of the United States? False. He was.
Correct. Come on.
Okay.
Here's how it works.
Okay.
If there's a large
Please
amount,
stop. Sorry, thank you.
it's on accident. If there's a lot of knots,
Yeah.
then you count them. If there's an even number, it means that the statement is true. If it's an odd number, it means it's false.
Okay.
Like, if I did George Washington was not, that would be true.
Yes.
Because he's not,
Not
which means
Exactly.
he's not, not, which
Exactly.
means, yeah. You get the
So what
gist.
really, yeah, I got the gist. What really happens to blood donations? They go to feed the vampires, i.e. the cabal, i.e. the elite. EHA, not the Taliban.
Can we talk about the Taliban?
No, EHTA, that's, your handle is tripping me up. EHTACO guy, ever feel so bored you almost feel empty? Meditate. Swimmingly, at Lions. I heard several people say that, but not sure what Solar's answer. What? Did I miss a comment? I don't know what Lions said, I missed it. Frols. Wait, there's, yes. Go watch the segment that John of God. You will never eat McDonald's again. Yes, there is human meat in it. What about Wendy's? Please tell me their beef. I don't know about them. I can tell you definitively McDonald's isn't though. Garnet Goddess, right. I want the job while I attend school. So you're cognizant of the fact that you're basically treading water to get to where you want to go. So look at it this way. Stay with it as long as you can until you're ready to embrace what you came here to in fact do. And then if you're looking at it like it's a life raft that's just meant to sustain you while you're going in the direction that you actually want to go in, then why worry about your position there? You're using it as a life raft. Look at it literally like a life raft. You make it to land. Are you going to keep that life raft for the rest of your life because you're like, oh, I feel emotionally attached to it. It kept me alive when I was drowning. No. You're going to be like, wow, I'm so grateful there was a life raft when I needed it there. Thank you, universe, for providing me the life raft. Just say thank you to the universe for it. Extend gratitude that the universe is providing for you while you're getting ready to step into the true purpose and meaning of what you came here to do. Swimmingly, what do you prefer your peeps, us viewers, call you? Faye? Steve, I wouldn't say anything is all of anything either. I'm glad that worked for you. Tanisha, soul sister. Oh, I love you, Tanisha, darling. I love the comment, by the way, where you said that. It put, I'm much more effusive on a live stream than I am in the comments, but I want you to know your comment put a smile on my face, Tanisha. I loved your comment, but I don't typically gush in comments. That's my Capricorn sun. I'm a lot warmer, like, in person. I'm a little bit, I have Mercury in Capricorn in my 6th house. So I'm, my communication, especially written communication, like I'm a little bit direct and to the point, You get me live, and that's when my Leo warm side comes out. Sarah, did upcoming singer Tyler join the club? What's her full name? Lions Fix Shop. Yes, swimmingly. I thought that. I'm Pisces. That's also yeah. I missed a comment. Hello, Miller from Ohio. Why do kids think they're because they're closer to the other side, so they're more connected. Lion Fix Shop. It's like, dude, I've been 9 before. You've never been 40. True story. Yeah, right? Thanks for the belly laugh. Swimmingly. Faye likes, I love fairies. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment, Purple Star. I have my fairy. I hung her up on the wall. I love fairies. I love fairies. I love them. Cheers, villain. Tanisha, love you, Faye. You make right back at you, darling. Project 25. Did Tyler, the creator, join the club? In the process. Garnet Goddess, do you ever channel? Yes, that's called mediumship, and I do. Yeah, Tink, right? If I ever got a tattoo, that's who I would get a tattoo of. Totally. Sarah Lee, her full name is Tyla Laura Seville. She's in the process of joining it. Frols, I used to dance, sing, and write songs. I went to fashion school but dropped out due to depression. What artistic path? Let's replace should, because I think if you guys have been here for a while, you know I don't like that word. So let's say, what are some things that could be your path, not what should? Or what are some things that you could try, not some things that you should try? Swimmingly, do you ever get nightmares? If so, yes I do, and I'm not going to talk about them. because some things are private. Now, Frols. I used to write songs, went to fashion school, but dropped out due to what artistic paths could I try? What is your purpose? No, you don't have to apologize, Frols, honey. I also just pointed out, because I think a lot of us will benefit from the reminder, there's no such thing as should, there's only could. So it's interesting, what's being shown to me is part of your depression is you lost sight of the things that brought you joy. So it's almost like, kind of like what came first, the chicken or the egg, right? Like, did you become depressed? Did you stop doing things that you love because you became depressed? Or did you become depressed and then you stopped doing the things that you loved? And that then further fed the depression, which depression is actually nothing more than a sign of being out of alignment. So you were in one way, shape, or form out of alignment, and that led to you developing depression. That's all depression is. It's lack of alignment. So what are things that can actually help you get back into alignment is what you're asking. Okay. So what do you love doing? Now, I'm not talking about back then. Do you still, now, in today's day and age, do you still enjoy writing songs? Do you still enjoy, let's say, creating fashion designs? Do you enjoy dancing? Do you enjoy singing? What are the things that you enjoy doing? Spend more time doing things that you enjoy doing, because that's going to raise your vibration. And then as you're in the process of raising your vibration and elevating it, it's going to start to line you back up with more things that are in vibrational alignment for you. So it's anything of a high vibe nature. It's going to line you up with people, places, things, experiences, and opportunities that are in alignment with your higher alignment. This is why I'm always saying at the end of all of my videos, stay in the high vibration. The higher your vibration is, the more you're going to be lined up with your everything that is for you, that is meant for you, that is of a high vibe nature, but that we can sometimes get out of alignment with the 3D material world. So what are the things that you enjoy doing, Frols? Now, do you still enjoy singing? Sing. Do you enjoy listening to music? Put music on. Do you enjoy cooking? Cook. Do you enjoy listening to podcasts? Do you enjoy reading books? Do you enjoy sketching fashion designs? Do you enjoy going for a walk? Do you enjoy working out? Make a list of the things that you enjoy doing, and then devote more time to those things on a daily basis. That is the quickest hack to raising your vibration. That's the quickest hack to actually lining yourself up more towards the things that you came here to do. That's like the quickest, most basic answer that I can give you. And if you want a much more detailed exploration of that, I highly recommend booking a session with me, because this is like a 10th of what you would get in a session with me. Okay? It's like a 10th. And if you don't know what session you actually might want to do, then I recommend booking a consultation with me. I offer free consultations. We will get on the phone and I will tell you what session I think is best for you. And if there's no session that's perfect for you, I will make a custom session for you. There's you know the expression, there's more than one way to skin a cat? There's more than one way to get you in vibrational alignment. But the quickest way is through doing the things that you enjoy doing. Sarah Lee, is it true that the late Robin Williams was secretly... No, I don't see that about him. Swimmingly, oh, I just wanted to know what you do when you are recovering from a bad dream. I wish I had like some great advice to give you. Sometimes they can stay with me for a few days, but I remind myself they're not real, and that seems to do the trick. You're most welcome, Frols. Garnet Goddess, how do you interpret spicy dreams of people in a spiritual sense? Is your energy feel... That is a great question. So if it's somebody that you know, what has been shown to me is if you are having a spicy dream about somebody, it's because they are thinking of you in that capacity. if you're having a spicy dream about somebody that you don't know, but it's like a celebrity, it's just your subconscious kind of like working through the attraction that you have towards that person. But that's a great question. Steve, a life raft of belly laughs. Oh my God, chicken or the egg? Check the Telegram. I know, I saw something pop up, but I can't look at it. You know, Jody, I've been asked that question before. I have not seen that. I don't think that mirrors are really portals, no. Tanisha, I don't want to leave, but my son wants to watch, what? He wants to watch Monkey. I will finish the vid later. Talk to you later, SoularFlow family. This will be the last one. I leave early. Love you, darling. I'm glad that you caught us, Tanisha. Steve, wow, another good question. How to recover from a bad dream? I mean, I just remind myself that it's not real. Steve, we all have our ways, I guess. Tanya, you can come late and leave early. It's tough. I'm just happy that people are here. I mean, I came on here. I didn't announce it. You guys are here. It's awesome. I'm having a good time with you guys. Like, you can come, you can go. This is not like school. I don't take attendance. I'm not like marking you absent. I'm not marking you late.
No problem.
Purple, how's my energy? Everyone's energy is great. You're a vibrational match for me. That's why you're here. What, baby?
So here's the problem. Where's the thing?
Very good, Beth.
So I'm pressing like this.
Yeah.
Air's coming out of here.
Oh.
I realized the problem while I was sitting on this.
I mean, that might be while the ball started to deflate if you were
Mom,
sitting on it.
We
Yes.
never played soccer.
Oh shit, you're right. We'll play tomorrow. Why does that plant look like it's not doing well?
Let me see.
The one above the egg. Egg. Please bring the egg down. I want to show it to them.
Ooh,
They might be wondering, like, what egg? Why is Faye talking about an egg?
it's like Easter time. Oh, it's not looking
Pip
good.
and I were in
It's not looking good.
Target, and he saw this, and of course I had to bring it home for him.
Catch. Flower two. Oh, sorry.
Really?
Yeah.
Poor Flower. He bumped his head. And this one too.
Look, Mom. Wait, let's see how it bounces.
Clearly we haven't grown up in this house. We still collect dolls.
Whee!
Myself included.
Look.
These are actually in the living room. They're not even in like the bedroom. Yes, darling.
Give me $1,000.
For what? No. What are you
Give me
doing?
$1,000. I'm gonna boom.
No. And don't threaten your mother. That's not cool. Stop.
I
That
want
is
you.
not high vibe, buddy. Sarah Lee, what's energetically really happening when a baby gets christened by the... What
I
happened?
don't think I need the broom, but the french fries fell.
I'm blinded by the light.
Come
Alright,
clean
just
up the
pick them
french
up.
fries.
Just clean them up, honey.
I don't want to. Once your live is over, then I'll clean them up.
Just make some sort of an effort, please.
No.
Don't leave it all for your mother. That's not cool. Oh my God,
No.
please, child.
I'll also help.
Why are children so helpless sometimes?
No.
Asking for a friend.
Oh, there's my gloves.
Okay, hold on. What is energetically really happening when a baby gets christened by... Oh.
What are you? Whatever. Ouch! It's not loaded. Okay.
This is crazy. I don't know. Do you guys really want to know the answer? This is fucking crazy.
Love you, Mom.
I love you too, baby. I would be eternally grateful if you clean up the french fries.
No.
I don't know if I want to answer right now, Sarah, to be honest. It's icky. Bashar says mirrors are actually separate realities, not reflections. No, I don't see that either. I'm sorry. Nothing against Bashar. Samaya, oh my God, right? I mean, he brought this over to me and I was like griping about it, but I was like, yeah, okay. And then I saw the flower and I wanted the flower because me and plants. So I had to get, I'm the one that never grew up, not my child. My child is still a child. It's totally age appropriate that he wants a stuffed animal. I never grew up, clearly. I'm parenting myself. It's not like I never got stuffed animals. I just never grew up. Garnet Goddess, what is energetically happening when moms are enmeshed with their sons? My partner's mom is like that. Wait, what do you mean by enmeshed? Can we flesh that out a little bit more, please? Steve, my super obese family doctor is offering circumcisions for $300. If anyone was shopping around, it just said it on her wall sheet. Just, oh my God. Samaya, I have a stuffed river. Oh, I love that. Project 25, I know you said that I have to work on mastering the North Node side around, but as a life past 7, I always want to be alone. I find it draining to be around. So you're an empath then. That's why you find it to be draining. So, and here's also the thing. You don't have to do anything. It's more said that the South Node is what we've already mastered. So the North Node is what we came to work on mastering in this lifetime. You don't have to do anything. It's just, it's an opportunity. So also look at it this way. Maybe it's an invitation for you to find the people that you vibe with that are not draining to you. Or maybe it's to do what I did and to create your own family, your own vibe tribe, right? Because I was looking for people around me that were into the same things that I was into, and I couldn't find anybody. And I said, but surely if these things light me up, I'm not alone. There has to be other people that this shit lights them up as well. And if I can't find them in my local community, I'm just gonna cast a wider net. What's a wider net than the internet? It's global. It's the biggest net there is. So I cast a wider net and I went on YouTube and then look, you guys are all here. So maybe it's an invitation to do something like that, or to create something in your own local community where you're doing maybe like an art installation, or you're inviting other creatives to come around and to do it with you. It's an invitation to find other creative ways where you're creating your own community. Garnet Goddess, they see them as a spouse, not a son, very competitive with people they date. So it's an unhealthy attachment. That's what it is. It's where it's probably, I would even say a little bit, maybe like codependent. It's an unhealthy attachment. Sarah, could you look into the infamous elevator fight between Beyonce? So I kind of looked into it there. What had happened is Solange was interacting with one of Jay-Z's clones, and she didn't know that it was a clone, and she was getting very worked up because there was something off and she couldn't figure out what it was. And from her point of view, it felt like Jay was playing with her, and she didn't like that, and she was not handling it in the best way that she could have. That's what was shown to me about that. Samaya, what energetically happens when you are baptized? I got baptized when I was a teenager. Isn't that kind of what Sarah just asked me? I don't know if I want to answer the question, guys. I mean, I also don't want to hold back, but it's not good. And I know that's like a basic bitch terminology, but it's not, like, do you guys really want to know? It's not good. It's not good. So I don't know if you guys really want to know it. You guys are going to have to tell me, but it's not good. I caught up on comments, and again, you know what that means. It's time to repopulate. New comments, new questions. Otherwise, we're just going to bounce. Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock at night. Wow. First of all, my friends on the East Coast, you guys are amazing. It's late, and you guys are still kicking it with me. Amazing. Sarah Lee, do you sleep? What time is it, Sarah Lee? You really want to know? Good God. Okay, hold on. I first need to know what time is it by you, Sarah Lee? Cakes. As everyone is calling you now, Cakes. What time is it you buy cakes? Beth, it's up to you guys. I'm okay with knowing or not knowing. Bella, good. There we go. Okay. It's late. I totally get it. Good night, Bella, my darling. You are most welcome. I'm glad that you enjoyed the reading. Frols, Faye, Aaron's ex-girlfriend aired him out and to say that he prefers fair white girls and not girls like Tay. What did Aaron think about her? So first of all, it's not true. She said that she's trying to throw shade. It's not true. Tanya, I'm baptized, so yes. Okay, let me catch up on comments. Garnet, how can we manifest appearance changes? Is that a real thing? I'm not sure what that means. Can you get a little bit more clear on that? See, I think we heard worse. Yeah, but some of you are baptized and it pertains directly to you. Steve, I've fallen asleep to Faye last 3 days. Nothing I haven't heard from my mom, Steve. Do you want to know, hi Mr. Mendez, how many times I say to my mom, did you see my latest video? And she's like, I think so, but I fell asleep. You guys, it's nothing I haven't heard from my mom already. 6:42. Sarah, what time did you wake up this morning? We've been on for 3 hours already. So you have been up since 3:42. I'm not understanding. When do you sleep, Sarah? When? Samaya, well, I will say after my baptism, I had a dream of dark. There's a reason. Entities chasing me to the point that I was screaming in my sleep and my mom woke me up from hearing me. Okay. No, Mr. Mendez, I am not married. 12:43 a.m. here, and I know, but Beth, you're like me, you're a night owl. I know that about you. Garnet Goddess, I always see subliminal channels for appearance changes and don't really think it's possible, like growing. So here's the thing, anything that's in the 3D material world requires 3D material efforts. If you want to get stronger, you have to work out. If you want to get taller, do yoga. If you here's the thing, energy is real, but we also live in the 3D material world. So if it's something that's impacting your 3D material body, there's going to have to be some sort of a 3D material effort. I'm not saying that subliminal messages can't help you get motivated to do the 3D material things that are going to create a long-lasting impact on your body. They will. But I'm just saying there needs to be the 3D effort to go along with it. I don't know. Will you what, Mr. Mendez? Beth, yes, that is so true. Hi, hello, Denisha, right, darling? I think that's your name. I'm good, thank you, honey. Tanya, legendary cake, so on it, girl. I know. Sarah Lee, I will sleep later. I mean, hold on, how did you even know that we were on? Like, you hopped on here, like, so quickly to when we first hopped on here. That was, like, really impressive, Sarah. Pissed off empath, I want to heighten my spiritual gift. Garnet Goddess, that's exactly my take. Pissed off, yes, okay, Denisha. I'll be starting my running program tomorrow. Any advice? Just do it. Just do it. It's going to take time to develop the endurance, but you got to start. You know, it's like, what do they say about babies? You have to crawl before you can walk. Frols, Faye, what did Aaron think of his ex saying that about him? Also, is Aaron usually a faithful partner whilst in a relationship? I'm nosy. LOL. Can you sense what A planned for Tay on Valentine's Day? Valentine's Day. So, hold on. What is the spiritual cause of people having addictions? One second, Garnet Goddess, darling. Wow, you got it. I'm amazed, Sarah. Hold on. Let me think about. He thought it was petty that she said that. He is a faithful partner. I don't think that he likes Valentine's Day. He's a little bit unconventional, and to him, Valentine's Day is like a conventional, made up thing. So I don't actually know that he did anything for her. Now here's the thing. I'm spiritual. First, let's talk about what it actually is in the 3D material world. Addiction is usually connected to trauma, unprocessed trauma. It's either a coping mechanism or it's a way of numbing out from the unprocessed trauma. But I'm going to remind you, if it's a trauma that has been so life-altering to a person, then it is either a soul lesson or a soul contract between them and another person. So, you know, this is stuff that a lot of people don't know. You know, what do we, you know, what do people celebrate? YOLO, you only live once, right? Like, when we understand there's so much unprocessed trauma, and that those are the things that actually can hold us back and can haunt us, and if we can do shadow work and heal our inner child, all of those things start to fall away, because in a way they're kind of like shackles. So the spiritually what it is, it's either a soul contract or a soul lesson. Project 25, is God okay with some people being gay? Oftentimes I heard people say, if you are, you'll go to hell. Do you know if that? God just loves us. Yes, Tanya King. God loves us unconditionally. God does not care if somebody is gay. That is not true. I'm going to remind you, and anybody that's watching, whether it's now or in a part of the replay crew, all religions have been corrupted. They have either been corrupted by material that was in holy literature being taken out or added. So if there is literature that says God condemns gay people, that is something that was added to corrupt it. God just loves us. God doesn't care if we're gay. God doesn't care if you pray. God doesn't care if you go to church. God doesn't care about any of those things. Yes.
You still have that water bottle?
What?
Oh, nice. Please fill that water, please.
Okay, give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna flow, okay?
One sec. What?
No, it's too late, baby. I'm not giving you any more water.
What? You just said you would.
I didn't realize the
What
time.
time is it?
9:49. God doesn't care about those things. God
Give
just
me-
loves us.
Give me half a bottle. Give me
No.
quarter.
No.
How about this? 1 sec. Give me up to 8 ounces.
No.
Up to 250 milliliters. 8 ounces or 250 milliliters?
I will give you till here.
That's so little.
Yeah.
No, let me see again.
Dude, you can't be
Give it.
drinking water this
Give
late.
it. I'll fill it myself.
No.
I'm not a baby.
No, you're not a baby, but sometimes you do babyish things. Well, actually, we all do babyish things sometimes. I'm right.
You're no exception. Those are mine.
I'm not. I do babyish things sometimes too.
No,
Who am I to tell my kid he
That's
doesn't?
me.
My kid is a baby.
Mom,
If anyone is allowed to be a baby, it's you. But whatever is in your mouth, take it out.
I'm running. Mom, what's that? Mom, what's that? You
Yes,
realize
love.
that wasn't babyish stuff you did. I paid for that.
No, you didn't. I paid for it.
I gave you full permission to take the money.
Like I'm gonna take money from my kid.
Where is Mom?
What?
When is my Victor Wembanyama jersey gonna be here?
I don't know, but it hasn't shipped yet.
I-
Yes. Okay. So God loves unconditionally. If you become hellish, you're in hell. Nothing else.
Mom, we're
Correct.
checking.
By the way, hold on. Who asked that question?
Mom,
One second.
when we get off live,
Jesus fucking Christ! Inside voice,
we're
kid.
checking. We're checking when it's gonna get here when we get off live.
Project 25. Have you seen my video on hell? If not, it's a must view. It is a must view. Fellow person, explain shadow work, please. It's going to the so-called dark and unlovable parts of yourself and integrate.
I forgot to ask for a kiss.
And
Kiss.
I literally cannot get anything done. Come here.
You're
Okay. It's embracing the dark, the so-called unlovable parts of yourself, the things that you think if somebody knew about you, they would not love you or like you if they knew it. It's taking those parts of yourself and instead of trying to oxygen deprive them and starve them, it's integrating them fully into your character so that way we're not living in a fractured or energetically disempowered state. Because when we view any parts of ourselves as being unlovable, that's exactly what happens. We are fractured energetically and then we're not living in our full energetic power. The only way to be in our full energetic power is to call back all parts of ourselves and to love the parts of ourselves that even we think are unlovable. That is what shadow work is. Sarah Lee, how did the salt get into the seawater? It was put there. Laura Precious, hello Faye. Do my guides have anything to tell me about my relocation to the US or Europe? I would be happy to answer your question. Super chat or super thanks, $10 or more, and I will look into personal questions. Garnet Goddess, is there a way to help PCOS on a spiritual level? It's a hormonal disorder. It's a feminine hormonal disorder, right? Men don't get PCOS. So it's something to do with being out of alignment with our divine feminine self. It's a lack of self-love for the divine feminine energy. That's what it's connected to on a spiritual level. Denisha, do you still? Yes, I do. $10 super chat, super thanks. I will answer personal questions. Frols, I'm a little shook and started to laugh. This guy, LOL. So he did nothing for Tay on said day. No call, no card. Was Tay okay with that? Does she also not sell? I think he told her in advance that he doesn't celebrate it. It's not like he wanted to ignore the day. He told her, I don't celebrate. This is not a thing to me. I don't celebrate it. He wanted to kind of like soften it. King of all things, Jeezy, message retracted, boo. Robert LaCount, God wants those.
Yes, and the NBA GOAT debate. The NBA GOAT debate is the most important one.
Bill, Robert, do you have children? I'm sure they're very happy. Bill, Sarah Lee, you need to stop with the. What racial remarks? I didn't see any racial What are you talking about, Bill? There have been no racial remarks here. We're not like that on this channel. Denisha, I need to see it, that video. It's amazing. Please go back and watch it. Hello, Ayuk Achu. Denisha, the actress Monique is a whistleblower. Is her life in danger? How do you know she's a whistleblower? I think she's controlled opposition. She's allowed to reveal certain things. I don't know because I've never actually sent one. I'm sorry. If anybody can advise Laura on how to send a super chat or a super thanks, because I actually don't know. She told on Tyler Perry. I think she was told to. Kelvin Jackson, question. Okay, I'm here for you. So controlled opposition is somebody that appears to be a whistleblower, but they're actually in fact told that they're allowed to say certain things. So they're not doing it, they're first and foremost not revealing everything there is, and they're working for somebody else that is telling them things that they're allowed to say. Stevie Nicks or Pat Benatar? Oh, that's a hard one. Stevie Nicks. Thank you, Beth. Click the money symbol. Thank you. Garnet Goddess does. Yes, Garnet Goddess. Again, I have a Ask Me Anything that has all spiritual, mental health and physical health questions and what the underlying behind the veil explanation for it is. I highly recommend finding it and watching it. But ADHD, what it is either trauma from this lifetime or a previous lifetime that has left a very, very strong imprint on a person, and thus then therefore that person is always almost like on high alert. That's what ADHD is. It's like the mind can't be fully settled. The mind can't be fully settled because it's always looking for threats. That's what it is. Yeah, Stevie, right? Samaya, Laura, the super chat button is a $sign on the right side of the chat box. Thank you, Samaya. Denisha, who's she working for? Someone. It could be any number of people because it's usually somebody in the cabal that's calling the shots and allowing these things to happen. Sarah, who created Bitcoin and what was the intention? It was to circumvent the government. Denisha, Candace Owens is no, she's not. I looked into her. She's not controlled opposition. And by the way, I've looked into her on 2 occasions. she's pissed off. Like, I love your handle, pissed off empath. You could call her the pissed off truth teller. She's pissed off because she's waking up. You are seeing Candace Owens wake up in real time, and that's why she's so angry about everything. Frolls, okay, Faye, I see. So how did Tayana feel about him not celebrating V-Day? Was she okay with that? Let's say he met a girl who does like V-Day. Can he come to a compromise with her? Maybe, but not early on. Like, I feel like they would have to be in a long-term relationship before because to him it's all like, fuck this bullshit. So I feel like he would really have to be in a long-term relationship where he would make that kind of a compromise. Maybe he would do it to, like, maybe he spoke to her and he's like, oh, hey, happy Valentine's Day. But I don't think like it was like a whole grand dinner and like he took her out on like a special date and he got her roses. It wasn't like that. Blade or Black Panther? I don't know what Blade is, and I didn't see Black Panther, so I don't think I can answer that question. Yes, Denisha, past lives are real, my love. Garnet Goddess, yes, hypervigilance is the perfect way to put it. Yes. Okay, so there you go then. Sarah Lee, does palm reading actually work? It can. It depends who's doing it. Sloan Bella said people can say anything. It doesn't mean that it's real. I don't know what kind of psychic I am. I don't even say that I'm a psychic. I say I'm an energy reader. I only recently started to say psychic because I feel like it's a more well-known term than energy reader is. And it seems to be working because you want to know what? Like, my channel has gotten a little bigger recently, so maybe it's actually working. I don't know. No, P. Diddy is not a warlock. He's very, very low vibe. Yes, I do. I have a session, Denisha. It's called Gift Confirmation and Guidance Session. It's on my website, and I can teach you to work with your gifts and abilities. Okay, guys, we ran out of questions and comments. That means let's repopulate them. This is fun. I like reminding you guys to repopulate. By the way, P. Diddy is way too low vibe to do that. I need to make money. It's the 3D material world, darling. I kind of have a feeling we're all in the same boat as you, my love. We're all doing the best we can. That's all I can say. There's 33 of you in here. Where's the questions and comments? There should be 33 questions and or comments coming in. Yes, Jay-Z is low vibe. He might be one of the future, might be. Again, anything that has to do with the future is only potential. He might be a future notable arrest. He might be. Yes, Beyonce has multiple spirits inside of her. Beth, what is the best way to know if something we experienced was real or an imagination? Wow, that's a great question, Beth. Why would we question that something we experienced was real? That's the better question, I think. Samaya, we're thinking... I'm so demanding, my God. I'm like, where's the question? I'm such a demanding YouTube host, my God. Frolls, oh wow, Faye, very interesting. He has boundaries. He communicates. I like his energy. I think he has integrity. Yes, I do think he has boundaries, and I do think I do think he does communicate them. How did Tay feel about it? Does she like V-Day? So here's the thing. I think in the past she liked it if a guy she was with didn't have as much integrity, but then he made like a big deal about V-Day for her. But because I think Aaron does have integrity and she's starting to feel more secure with him, I think she could relax into that and be more accepting of it. Sarah Lee, is it true that Ozzy Osbourne was actually born? No. No. I don't know about their children. No. He's a man and his wife is a woman. That's not true. Garnet, I always dream AI becoming evil against humanity. I haven't seen that. I've seen that it's actually here for us. Denisha, can you do an energy read on the Orishas? Who the fuck are the Orishas? Yes, our animals do choose us. Damn! That was like bam, 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 bam. Bam. That was very, very fast. There's 31 of you here now. I'm waiting for more questions and comments to repopulate. Who are they? Who are these they and Aaron? I don't know who the Orishas are. Aaron, I think his last name is Pierre. He's an actor. He's dating somebody by the name of Tayana Taylor. Garnet Goddess, do we get to end a soul lesson if we understand why? Sometimes we don't understand the why until after we are out of our body and we can see on the other side what the soul contract or the soul lesson was. That's kind of part of it, but also you can also tap out and you can be like, this is icky, I don't want to go through it any longer. Here's the thing, because we really do co-create in real time. So you can at any point tap out and be like, I don't want to do this any longer. We don't necessarily have to understand the lesson. We can just be tired of it, and then we can tap out of it. It may come back. It's kind of like, imagine you have a virus and you haven't taken the full antibiotics. It might come back in the future. It's kind of the same thing. But it's not coming back without our consent, because again, I'm going to say, we are the cosmic creator of our life. So when we are in the highest version of ourselves before we're born and we are designing our life, we might design another life experience where we're going to go through it because it's something that we didn't complete in another previous last lifetime. So it might come back, but that's again us who's bringing it back because we want to get the full experience and the full lesson out of it. Sarah Lee, is the relationship engagement between Lady Gaga and her fiance Michael Polanski a real one? I do believe that it actually is. Project 25, can crows connect with the spirit world and send messages? Yes. So I don't know if you were here earlier before. I said I can sometimes receive confirmation. Sometimes it's ringing in my left ear. It can also sometimes be if I'm doing a session and I see blackbirds or crows outside my window.
You can't exactly do that, it's closed.
Not now. They're the harbingers of information. So yes, they actually can. Garnet Goddess, I wonder when our karma feels enough is enough. We get to decide. Denisha, Orisha is divine spirits or deities within the Yoruba religion of West Africa and its related traditions in the African diaspora, such as Santeria and... So, 1 second. This is 1 second.
I'm talking about... No.
So, Denisha... No.
Yes.
Denisha, I actually think this is going to be a little bit longer. This is something I'm going to have to look into for a future AMA. That's not going to be like a quick reading that I can give you right now.
Mom,
yes,
now, can I tell you?
Yes.
So,
then tap out, Garnet Goddess.
What
Yes,
seems to help me is that if I think of a possibility to an answer and I hear ringing in my right ear,
yeah.
Most of the time that answer is correct.
So here's the thing, it could be either ear. If you hear ringing at all, that's a confirmation. For me, it's my left ear. For you,
it's my
that's
right
totally
ear.
fine because it's different for different people. Just remember that, okay?
Yes. If it's in my left ear, it's not the ideal way to do about the equation, but it is correct.
Okay.
So yeah.
Thank you, Sarah. Beth, I understand that struggle. So I know, I gotta get off. Tanya, yes to looking into these African spiritual practices, voodoo and such. There's a crazy thing I actually want to tell you. Yes, the earth is... Sarah! Okay, go watch my video on the shape of earth. It's a members exclusive, and watch my video on the reptilians. The answers are in there, love, okay? You gotta catch up on my members video, my darling. By the way, there's 33 of you in here right now. Shameless plug, I have amazing membership. If you want to go a little deeper, if you want to go a little bit more fringe, join my membership. Shameless plug. So crazy story about voodoo actually. Have you guys ever heard of Voodoo Donut? Crazy story about Voodoo Donut. So they changed their menu. They used to have donuts with like really weird names that were like kind of satanic. And one of their donuts actually has like a pentagram on it. You have to look up like their old menu. The names were wacky. Anyway, like around the corner from me, they opened a Voodoo Donut. And every time Pip and I drive by, like we like scowl at Voodoo Donut. But this is crazy. On the side of the building, they have a cutout. It's like a window that's cut out into the wall. And on top of it, it says, the magic is inside the hole. T.O. Let's break it down, because I saw that and I was like, oh my God, they're telling us. They're telling us. So what are they basically, like, they're trying to be cute and they're saying the magic is in the hole, as in, look at this hole that we cut out so you could see where we make the donuts. They're also trying to be cheeky and clever because donuts, 1 minute. I am in the flow. Guys, I'm not a bad mother. I'm not a horrible human being. Every time that happens, I lose my train of thought. And sometimes I'm in the flow and it pisses me the fuck off. And he knows that. So I have to remind him, not now, I'm in the flow. Anyway, Voodoo Donut. Donuts also don't have holes. So they're trying to be cheeky and clever. What else are they telling us? Those that know. This is so horrible. They're outing themselves. It's disgusting. Sodomy. The magic is in the hole. Because how do you connect to somebody's kundalini and siphon it out of them? Through sodomy. Through a hole in the body. The magic is in the hole. That's what they're saying. Go look up online when you're done here. Look up online. Look up their old menu. Look at the names of their donuts. They're disgusting. Because it's a satanic company. You know what, Beth? You understand the struggle for Garnet. Why doesn't anybody say they understand the struggle to try to be a working single mama? That's all I want to know. The struggle is real, especially when trying to work and channel and do a live stream while your child is in the next room. That's all I wanted to say. Yes, we can travel in our dreams. Frols, when Aaron is not in a relationship, is he more... No, he's not. He's very picky. Thank you, Sarah. Garnet Goddess, energy of Selena Gomez, she gives me... She's very fake. Samaya, they're all fake. They've all been cast to play a role on the world stage. Samaya, Pip must have some heavy cardinal energy in his energetic makeup. I mean... I gotta look at his chart. I actually don't know. I mean, I only know what his big three are, and I do know. Poor me in the future. He has Mars in his 7th house in Leo. Dear fucking God. I can't think about it. It makes my head want to explode to think about. I can't. I cannot. Denisha, what was my energy like when I called you that day? I don't remember. Frols, do you know these people? No, they're celebrities. She's just interested in them. Denisha, I know my energy then was chaotic. Honey, I talked to way too many people. I can't remember everybody. I'm sorry. Beth, yes, the membership is amazing and you will not regret it. Thank you, Beth. Denisha, can you an energy read on marriage? Like what about it? That's too vague and broad. Yes, Voodoo Donuts and Comet Pizza. I know. I love that you know that, Steve. Samaya, I've seen Voodoo Donut in Houston but never had it. Don't have it. Sarah Lee, I get a membership, guys. I love you, Sarah. Thank you. EE, what an angel do when they escape from our holy book? That's a bit vague. Can we get a little bit more clear on that? Tanya, yes, cakes. Well said. Steve, if I can punch a doctor, you can punch... Not my child. I might get pissed off, but I wouldn't punch him. Are you kidding me? That's the best way to get your kid taken away from you. Beth, I was saying that I understand the struggle for God. No. Beth, I wasn't calling you out. It was because I just shouted at my kid. That's why. And I was like, oh my God, there's 30 people in here now. They're watching me. They're probably judging me as a mother. This is what all mothers go through. We always think that other people are judging us. Nobody is judging us. Everyone's too busy in their own fucking head. I know that. I was just trying to be cheeky. Sarah Lee, are fairy tales good for children? Probably not the Grimm brothers, but probably yes. Frols, LOL, at Tanya, no, I do not know them. I'm just super interested in them. Samaya, Mars in the 7th house. It's Mars, but here's the thing, in the 7th house in Leo, this kid is going to just probably be a skirt chaser. That's what I'm thinking in my head. He's going to be a lover of women. I mean, if he's a lover, I'm okay with that. Love them hard. Don't be a heartbreaker. Don't play hard to get. Have integrity. If you want to love them women, love them hard. You know, more power to you. Steve, cakes, fairies don't even have to. Denisha, the spiritual connection of. I have a whole video on it, love. Not on marriage, but on sex and on energetic exchange. And marriage is one of it. It's an old video of mine. Go back and you'll watch it. Tanya, all good. I just wondered. Garnet Goddess, do evil? Yes, they do. But here's the thing. They can only impact and affect us if our energy is a vibrational match for the evil eye that is being cast upon us. Again, this is why I always say stay in the high vibration, because then curses cannot resonate. They can't land on us. Beth, yes, mother and grandmother here. I totally get it. Hi Cooper, can you do a behind the veil on the moon? I was watching a video about it and it being hollow and where the Galactic Federation have their meetings.
That's a real problem.
Really? A real problem or just a solution we haven't yet found?
I found the real problem. There's a tiny hole.
That explains why it's been, yeah.
Wait, let's
Well,
see.
then we can't repair it.
Yeah, we can.
No.
We can tape it up.
It's not going to stay.
Okay, let's buy a new one.
So go put it in the garbage, please.
Oh, I like it. I like a giant sloth.
Okay, you can have a giant
It's a
block.
blob. We're gonna buy a new one next time we go to Target.
So Cooper,
I know how to get there very easily.
are you going to go without me? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna go with you. You're my mother. Why would I ever go anywhere without you?
I don't disagree. I love going places with you.
Can I-
By the way, guys, I saw at the movie we were at tonight a preview for the new Jurassic Park. Not even gonna lie, it looks really good.
Yeah.
Frols, no worries, Tanya. Trust me, you're not the only one who has wondered about it. I would ask someone like myself the same question.
Chicken jockey.
Steve, can you tell us more about the mantis beings? Did I talk about this? Because you're saying more as if I've spoken about it in the past. I don't even know. So Cooper, yes, I have a feeling that's going to be a standalone video in its own right, though. I don't think that's going to be a short, brief little read that I can do right now, however. Colleen, do you ever connect with Mother Mary? Not that I know. No, he's not a sociopath. No. Sarah Lee, do you like doing the AMA live or do you prefer the... I actually really love doing things live now. And I would love to do a lot of them live, but I also just made that super cute intro video. And I'm like, well, what did I pay to do that super cute intro video for if I'm not going to do recorded videos any longer? I really love doing lives with you guys. I really love doing lives with you guys. So, I mean, the latest members video was done. I mean, that was because I couldn't upload it, but it was still live and it was still fun. There's 35 of us and we ran out of questions and comments. Time to repopulate. I gotta get off in like 15 minutes because I have a child and I need to put him to bed, clearly. And we've been on for how long now? 4 hours? I still haven't caught up on doing the timestamps from the last live that I had done. So, oh my God. Does Aaron Pierre celebrate Halloween? He's more likely to celebrate that than Valentine's Day. Does anyone watching this want to do timestamps? Asking for a friend. Frols, yay. Garnis got it. How to better tune out energy as an empath. You have to learn how to protect your energy. And the good news is I have an entire video, an entire standalone video on how to protect your energy. It's in the playlist. I think it's called like High Vibe Life or something like that. Steve, you said multidimensional beings, and that's one of them that haven't been touched. Oh, okay. Is Cat Williams controlled opposition? I don't think Cat Williams is with us any longer. I don't think the person that's Cat Williams is the original Cat Williams, is a better way of saying it. Steve, I'm bored of Hollywood. Denisha, how long did it take for you to accept your gifts? Close to 40 years. I was fully committed to blocking my gifts in a bit, like fully committed. It took 40, and I think that's why literally I had to throw so many things at my soul to get me to wake up in this lifetime, because I didn't want to wake up. Not necessarily about everything going on in the world. I was so veiled that I think my soul knew I was going to have to go through some extreme shit to get me to be stripped bare of everything that I was not, to get me to embrace everything that I am. Yes, a clone. Garnis got it. Why do we sometimes see? So that's a great question. I've also looked into that. There are things in the world that are real, like shadow people. And when we see them, it's actually a sign that our own personal veil is starting to disintegrate, and we can see the world more as it is. So it doesn't mean that we can see them because we're a vibrational match for them. It means we can see the reality as it is. The example I give is, imagine you go out into the world and you see homeless people. Are you seeing them because you are one? No. It means you can see the world clearly the way that it is. So when you see things of a metaphysical nature, it means your veils are being dissolved and you can actually, in fact, see them. Steve, oh no, they got cat. Or do they have good clones now? Go back and watch the videos I've done on the clones. Did John? No, he did not do that. Hello. Oh, thank you. Peace be upon me, and right back at you. Thank you. Tanya, I think it was a flea maybe who took out River. Yes, I think that's what I had seen. Who are we talking about, Denisha? Beth, if I were better skilled with the computer and YouTube, I would do timestamps, but sadly I am not familiar. You know what? It's the easiest thing, by the way. All you literally do is when I start a new topic, you click on the screen and you see how much time we're into it is. And then in the comments, you can actually just make a comment where you're putting in timestamps. It's actually ridiculously easy. And I'm not even saying that to convince you to do it. I'm just saying it is actually easy. Denisha, is Jamie? Yes, yes. Garnis got it. I see the shadow people all the time. It's a great sign that you're ascending. Sarah, great question. Garnis got it. Was Johnny innocent? Yes, he was. No, honey. It's already been proven that she's a pathological liar, honey. Good night, Steve. I'm so glad that you were able to stay with us as long as you did. Frols, well, if Tay and Aaron ever naturally break up, I love that. I'm manifesting him for you too, Frols. I am. If he's meant to find me in this lifetime because a tall, hot, ambitious man with integrity who is not promiscuous. Yes, I agree. How about this? Look at it this way. You can manifest the energy of what you want, and it doesn't necessarily have to be him. So maybe just think about manifesting what it is that you want into your life. And maybe it'll be him who comes into you, but maybe it'll be, you're still going to be getting what you want, even if it's not exactly him. Good. Everyone's saying good night to Steve. I love that. My hairdresser cut my hair a little bit too short again. So I'm not quite, it looks better when it's wet. It doesn't look as good when it's dry, but c'est la vie. Me and my hair things. Right? That's what I'm working on, you know, kind of like thinking about what it is that I want to attract and then allowing the right partner that embodies all of those things to come in. And number one on my list, they're in their divine masculine energy. Vrinda, can we still manifest a marriage against? Yes, absolutely. If that's, yes, that's free will. You absolutely can. Denisha, manifesting, prayer, and meditation are, no, they are not. Does ascension, it can sometimes cause, yes, when we are integrating new higher vibrations into our body, it absolutely can cause sleeplessness, yes. Manifesting, prayer, and meditate, no, they are not all the same. So prayer is where you are praying to some sort of a divinity. Meditation is where you are dismantling your own personal veils. Manifesting is lining up with something that you want. So they're not the same. Beyonce is super low vibration. Super low. Again, she's won how many Grammys? She's worth how much money? For anyone to win that number of Grammys, it has to be because they are high up in the club. So what have they had to do to be that high up in the club? So should we pray or manifest? Why does it have to be either or? Why not both? Look at it this way, anything that's going to raise your vibration is good for you. So I would never advise somebody to do less of something that's going to raise their vibration. Garnet Goddess, will we see our love? Yes, absolutely. And it's been shown to me many, many times. And by the way, when we cross over, we're not alone. Your guardian angels walk with your soul and cross you over to the other side. So you are in fact not alone. When you get to the other side, there's usually a gaggle of your ancestors that are waiting to greet you on the other side. Samaya, BBL as in Brazil. Yes, that's what it stands for. What's the question though? Denisha, is sacrificing and violating children? No, it depends how high up in the club they want to go. Basic bitch entry level is worshiping Satan. And then depending thereafter what they want, then yes. That's not what Beyonce has done. Beyonce has opened herself up. I have a whole video on Beyonce and Jay-Z love, but Beyonce opened herself up to be inhabited by entities. Beyonce is so overrun by the entities. She does, I know, I'm getting off in 6 minutes. Beyonce has been so overtaken by entities, Beyonce doesn't even know that she's Beyonce any longer. Just 2:46.
Okay.
Exactly 2:46.
Over 4 hours.
Brenda, does destiny sometimes empower over manifestation, or I don't know, I'm not much known for these things. Let me read you. Does destiny sometimes empower over manifest? Well, I think what you're asking is, if you have a soul contract not to get married, does that mean you're not going to get married in a lifetime? We still have free will, and our free will, as I say, reigns supreme. So you can, that's why you're co-creating. You can, with your free will, you can override a soul contract. Project 25, will we be judged for our sins before we cross over? Baby, there are no sins. There's just choices that we make. Some of them are in alignment and some of them are out of alignment. Unless you are hurting another person, there's no sins. There's just choices. We're just making choices. I'm not advocating anybody hurt another person, because that's a no-no. But as long as we are doing things that are not hurting another person knowingly, there's no such thing as sins, honey. Go watch my video on hell. I implore you, it will change your life. I might be being slightly hyperbolic, but no, it will change your life. Go watch my video on hell. You must. You must watch that video. It will change your life. Denisha, why would she do that? Is Beyonce original soul locked away? She's so no, she's not. She's so overrun, she doesn't even have access to herself any longer. And she did it to watch my video on Beyonce and Jay-Z. I explain all of it there, love. Frolls, oh, that is so comforting to hear that guardian angels and our, yes, we are not alone. Samaya, oh, I asked if BBLs is tied to Lilith energy. Oh, Samaya, I love you. This is a bomb question. Because Lilith introduced sodomy to Adam and BBLs are typically done to attract you. Samaya, wowza. Wowza, is that a question? Well, I would say it's definitely part of an agenda. It's definitely connected to entities. Because the entities, when they have a body, they like to do fucked up shit with the body. So one of the things they do is they will change the expression of the body. Now, Lilith was a demon energy, so I guess you could say it's very, very possible it did come from her. I know. Well, here's the thing, Sarah. Beyonce has so many fucking clones. It's like she's got a fleet of them. They could take any single one and use her for any purpose. Denisha, Sarah, I thought that too. She looks totally washed out. Garnet Goddess, is there a way to manifest seeing someone's intentions? I would say meditate, because again, that's going to help dissolve barriers and dissolve veils. But it's not, here's the thing, people's personal thoughts, there's a reason we are not telepathic. And it actually has to do with shame. Sometimes people's intentions are not highly aligned and they are shameful, and it's something that they wouldn't want another person to know. So it's a bit of a slippery slope. I would still say meditate, because it's going to help dissolve your own personal veils and get you more in tune with your own gifts and abilities. And then maybe with your own gifts and abilities, that will be something that you'll be able to pick up on. Samaya, Beyonce also doesn't have a country that she won best country. Oh my God. Thank you, German boy. I appreciate it. I appreciate your compliment so much. Thank you. Beth, have a wonderful time as well. Beth, you're like I'm so impressed you stayed on so late. Much love to you, Beth. Thank you so much, darling. Project 25, how do we connect to our guardian angels? Yes. There's a segment in a previous AMA. I got to bounce off, or I would go into it further, but it's almost 10:30. I got to get my kid into the bath and to bed. But there's a previous AMA, a segment in an AMA about connecting to your guides. And here's the thing, your guardian angels are always with you. You can ask to develop a personal relationship with them and to be to see them. You might not see them though, but your guardian angels, you are absolutely always, your guides you can absolutely always connect to. Beth, okay, wait, I have to stay here to the answer to my, which, I forgot what her question was, I'm so sorry. Is it true that Beyonce, no, Beyonce didn't do that. Vrinda, will God hate me for turning that soul contract? No, God loves you unconditionally. God doesn't hate you. God will not hate you. And no. These are not dumb questions. These are really good questions. And here's also the thing, if you didn't ask them, how would you get the answer? How would you know? So I don't want you ever to look at these questions like they're dumb. They're really, really not. I want you to feel comfortable in asking these questions. So first of all, thank you for asking them. They are not dumb. God will not hate you, and God does not hate you, and there is nothing you could do that would ever make God hate you. God just loves you. Soul contracts come from us. We, as the cosmic creator of the experiences that we have, we are the ones that are putting soul contracts and soul lessons into place. Do you hate yourself? So I think maybe the better question would be, will I hate myself if I alter a soul contract or a soul lesson? That's a better question, because God doesn't hate you. There's no way God ever could hate you. Denisha, having ADHD and meditating is it? So that's why somebody asked that earlier. How do I meditate if I can't sit still? Some meditation is moving meditation. It's running, swimming, dancing, but don't distract yourself, meaning don't put headphones in. Don't listen to music. Don't listen to a podcast. Be in your thoughts while you are in movement, because that will be your meditation. Garnet, right, my mind is always running, pissed off empath. Frols, how does one heal psoriasis spiritually? I can't look into it right now. I'm so sorry. I gotta just finish the comments and then I'm gonna bounce out of here. Good night, family. Good night, darling. Blue Ivy, really yes. Denisha, oh wow, I didn't know that about, yes. Oh honey, I got videos on this, love. Denisha, you gotta watch all my content, hon. I mean, I have like on the regular channel over 250 videos. There's like 80 members videos at this point. there's so much content, and go back. There's so many goodies. Hi, Lynn, darling. We're just bouncing. You're most welcome, Brenda. Guys, you are amazing. Thank you for being here as long as you have been here, especially because there was literally no notice. I was just like, okay, I'm here. Ta-da. Thank you for putting up with the chaos that was going on here earlier. I appreciate all of you. A couple of really great, great videos that I suggest for anyone who hasn't yet seen it, or if you want a refresher, please go back and watch my video on hell. It will change your life, in my humble opinion. Go back and watch my videos on soul families and the afterlife, because I think they are amazing. Thank you for understanding, Frols. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Much love to all of you. I gotta bounce. I will be back with more regular content next week, and I'm going to do a members live stream this weekend as well. I can't wait to see all of my members there. But next week I'll be back to, I've been channeling so much. I got so much content that I want to share with you guys, but spring break and I haven't had a chance to. I love you all. Have a wonderful night. Yes, I love doing lives. I will do them all the time, and if you guys are enjoying them, I will definitely do them all the time.
It's been more than...
I'm getting off right now. Good night to all of you. Love you all. Yes, Tanya, truth from Tanya here. She said, wishing high vibes to everyone. And if you're not a member, please join. My membership is fire. Good morning to you, Brenda, and good night to everybody else. Have a wonderful night or day, wherever you are in your time zone. I loved hanging out with you guys, and much love, and your reminder to stay in the high vibration. Until next time.